All right. Okay, there we should be again. All right, everyone. First of all, of course, like always, let's do the audio check. Make sure that the audio is working. Yeah. There we go. Okay, audio is working. Very, very nice. All right, let's move this. Okay then, so how is everyone doing this lovely Friday evening? I got my tea. Not cherry tea. I mean, I did specifically have cherry tea during the charity event, but this is just regular green tea. Still, it's good. It's good for you. Better than coffee. At least it should be. It should be better than coffee. Regardless, we don't really need the equivalent of an energy drink in this type of playthrough, because you know we're moving very slowly, which is the entire premise of this entire playthrough. In case you weren't here yesterday, that's basically the entire premise of this entire playthrough. We can't roll, we can't even backstep, and this is our top speed. This is how fast we can go. That is quite something. However, so far, we've been doing alright. Which is not what I expected. I did not expect that things would be going so well. Because on paper, if you consider not being able to run, not being able to even just walk at a normal speed, only slow walk, and you can't roll, so you can't dodge anything. I can only block with my axe, that is another thing. So I'm only using this. I'm using my axe and I'm using this armor. But still, everything went quite alright, I must say. It's not exactly a speed run, but yeah, speed running this type of challenge would be an interesting thing in and of itself. Maybe you could ask Kyle, Gamers Weekend. Maybe he would want to do that. But who knows? Maybe today things will go very, very differently. So, where are we? Well, we just obtained the Lord Vessel, so that at least is a good thing, because that means we can, of course, fast travel now. However, certain locations that we can go into might require some preparation. First of all, I don't know yet if the Battle of Chaos is even physically possible like this. So, at least as a backup system, I am going to collect a bow and some firebombs, so that I can use the firebomb strat if no other possibility is available to us. That's one. Number two, for Seath, I will need a specific ring that I don't have yet, because it's down in New Londo, namely. You know what, while I'm talking, let's already go in the direction of Nito, because I decided to go there first. Because that's going to take a while before we're there. So, what I was wanting to say is, when we go to Seath, I want to make sure that I have a bunch of those curse stones. What's their name again? It's not called a curse stone. Something like a purging stone. That's what I wanted. That's what I want to say. A purging stone. So we need a bunch of purging stones, because I'm pretty sure that they don't merely cure poison, they also curse. They don't merely cure curse, they also remove all the buildup. You know, just in the same way that like a purple musk lump would do with poison. So I want to have a bunch of those, because obviously when I'm stuck in Seath's crystals, there will be curse buildup, and this armor has 0 curse resistance. So that is something that I have to guard myself against. Another thing is, of course, the Cursebite ring, but that's in New Londo. And speaking of curse, in order to even get through New Londo at all, given the fact that Transient Curse is a body buff, and Iron Flesh is also a body buff, that means you can't use both at the same time. And that means that the only way we can deal with the ghosts in New Londo is to be cursed ourselves, otherwise we can't even hit them. Not to mention that when you don't have curse or transient curse active, ghosts will completely ignore your poise. And that's kind of thing that we would be relying on. So, new Londo will be... I will do that before Seath. I think Seath will simply be the last one. And in fact, I will even do it after the Hydra. Because the Hydra is going to be a problem as well, I think. But the reason for that is then that I don't have to backtrack. Given that you get the pendant for the DLC, you know, in the archives. So I want to do the archives last. So first I'm just going to take care of Nito. I think Nito should be fine. I do have blooming purple moss. To be fair, I only have 4, so... But I think I should be able to tank through the skeletons. That shouldn't be an issue. The only thing to watch out for is bleed. Other than that, I think Nito is going to be fine because using a tanking strategy on Nito is a pretty popular strategy. In fact, I've used that a lot myself. In fact, it has been almost 7 years ago. So I'm really digging back into my memory. But when I did the by now extremely outdated in my opinion SL1 guide for Dark Souls 1, I think, if I remember correctly, I even used a heavy tanking strategy on level 1 against Nito. So I think in that sense Nito should be fine. I'm not too confident about Demon Firesage though. When we get to Izalith, you know, because of the magic explosions that I can't get out of and can't really guard against. Centipede Demon. Would Centipede Demon be an issue? The thing is, the only thing that would really worry me about Centipede Demon is the grab attack. However, if you simply mash buttons, you can essentially negate all the damage that you get from that. So I think Centipede Demon is going to be fine. Bed of Chaos, yeah, that's something we're going to have to figure out. That's something we simply have to figure out. Then, of course, we still have the 4 Kings as well. Before that, we have the Sith, but Sith shouldn't be an issue. While we're there, we might as well do like the Moonlight Butterfly. However, given that we now have our wind attack and our axe at +5, I don't think the magic attacks of that boss would be that much of an issue. The 4 Kings, however, they when they are spamming magic attacks, then I'm not so confident. I mean, I basically require some good RNG for the 4 Kings to actually close the distance themselves, because, you know, I can't do it. That's the thing. And the swords of the 4 Kings shouldn't be much of an issue when there's just only 1 King out. But if I'm slow enough that there are multiple Kings out, then yeah, maybe that's a different story. And of course, I shouldn't forget, once I get down into Tomb of the Giants, to pick up the another Skull Lantern. Because I already got one for the Ring of Fog. Oh shit, yeah, he's going to explode. Oh, hey, hello! Roberto! Can't really do his voice, but that's basically what that came down to. Yeah. If you can't get through someone's armor, gravity will do the trick. That skull apparently is a big Sekiro fan. That's what I think. Unfortunately, yeah, that is going to slow down the run even further. Maybe by doing this run you can tell what my favorite superhero is. The Flash. You know, because I wish I could actually move fast, you know, but I'm basically Iron Man mutated together with a turtle or something. And not even the ninja variety, which is a shame. By the way, did you guys know that the word ninja when I was a kid got censored? Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles weren't called the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles over here. They were called the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Because apparently ninja was not a child-friendly word. Also, my favorite NES game, Ninja Gaiden, wasn't called Ninja Gaiden. It was called Shadow Warriors. And another game, Shadow of the Ninja, was called Blue Shadow. Okay, please don't knock me off this time. On the edge. Very good. We're living life on the edge here. Okay, very good. So yeah, I have no idea what the logic behind that is. How the hell is ninja a word that needs to be censored? But apparently it's a word that needs to be censored. Okay. So, do the bone wheels actually respawn? I don't actually know for certain. Well, that one definitely did respawn. Teenage Mutant Iron Turtles. Well, we were talking about yesterday about what a run like, and you know, with Iron Flesh. Unfortunately, there's no Stone Flesh like in Dark Souls 3. However, speaking of which, Havel's armor in Dark Souls 2. Havel's armor in Dark Souls 2 isn't actually made out of stone, unlike in Dark Souls 1 and 3. In Dark Souls 2, it's very clearly made out of metal. So I guess Iron Flesh Havel would still kind of work, but yeah. The iron-clad soldiers, you know, the turtles, those would make a lot more sense in my opinion. Or Smelter Demon would also work quite well. Or maybe a combination of things. I mean, I don't know actually. When I did this playthrough in Dark Souls 3, you know, with the Stone Flesh, I didn't just use one particular outfit like I'm doing now. I was using anything that was made out of stone. Unfortunately, in this game there isn't that much that is made out of iron. The only thing that you could add is like Iron Tarkus's armor and, you know, the Iron Great Shield. Technically, by the way, Solaire's outfit, you know, it's also made out of iron apparently. But I don't know in Dark Souls 2 if there are any iron specific things. At least nothing specifically comes to mind, just from the top of my head. Something that's specifically iron. Now there might be. Can any of you guys think of something from Dark Souls 2 that is specifically made out of iron? That would be theme appropriate. Unfortunately, I don't have my skull lantern for this part yet, but at least this is should be a very straight line, pretty much. Well, not really, but close enough. In Bloodborne, it's actually called Lead Elixir, but yeah, I could use the Black Sky Eye, so I run. Well, as I said yesterday, I'm actually surprised that I don't have troubles with these Skeletonies. Because being dressed like Iron Man, things would get very stark around Tonies. Or maybe I misunderstand the meaning of the word stark, whatever. Okay, at least we're now close to the bonfire and close to another skull lantern. There are iron arrows, yeah, okay, for sure, but the irony of enjoying Dark Souls 2. Very, very specific. Black iron weapons, those two. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's something made out of iron in Dark Souls 2, but I can't really think of anything from the top of my head, unfortunately. Do I have poppable souls, by the way? Oh, shit, I forgot to give the coins to... Oh, I can still do that. I can still do that, because this is a war point. In fact, might be smart to actually get my Estus to 20, simply by, you know, kindling the Firelink bonfire. I mean, that's a bonfire you use all the freaking time, after all. You might as well kindle it. Are we human? Or are we dancer? No. Can't figure, what does this look like? And how does this look like when we're actually human? Hold on. Looks a bit oily. Iron Scimitar, Red Iron, yeah, okay, the Red Iron pole. Basically one of the best games, the best weapons in the game. Holy crap. I look like weird, sort of weird, like reddish purple. Okay, Priscilla's dead. Definitely seen better days. Okay, let's cover up again, because I don't want to insult her like that. Okay, let's kindle. Hey Press, I'm trying to do a no hunter stream run and I'm following your guide. I don't think I can take it anymore. It's not a very good guide. It's a shame that video was my most viewed video because let's face it, the strategies I use and the routing in that run were all really bad. Yo, perhaps at some point I should actually redo that video and just make it a better version. Because that's until it eventually breaks. And that's why it took so many tries to actually get through the Hunter Stream run. And comparatively, it didn't take that many attempts when I did the any percent no hit run. Because by then I at least had a good routing and good strategies in mind. So, yeah. So I can understand why you can't take it anymore. Mod a gun into DS2 and beat the game with a big iron on your hip. That's a good point. There's a couple of red iron weapons, yeah. That's true. There are a bunch of iron weapons in that sense. Iron underwear. Well, that would be something. I suppose in DS2 there's the smelter hammer, melted metal, yeah. Great, yeah, hammer kind of. Yeah, it's an anvil, so that would be. That would probably be not be iron, but more like steel. Fremd, wake up. Fremd was actually watching this entire playthrough and he fell asleep because I move so slow. Okay, let's feed him some good stuff. The problem is I actually don't know how many souls I even needed, but this might be 2 levels then. Is the ladle technically iron? No, that would be made of wood, right? It's a wooden yeah, it's a wooden spoon. At least I assume it is. Not completely sure. There are 2 versions of the Iron Turtle set. One is rusted and one that is not. Oh, really? Huh. So I suppose that you get the rusted version from the Forest of the Fallen Giants and not rusted, you know, the pristine version from Iron Keep. At least that's my assumption. Okay. Ooh, we're getting almost to. Okay, if I pop the soul, then I should be fine. All right, very nice. Okay. When it comes to levels, we're looking fine. We have 20 Estus now. So now we need to go and collect the Skull Lantern. Fremd making that noise when eating item was a bold choice. Yeah, especially because you can literally feed him poop. Ah. You know, dung pies. He even gives you 200 souls for that. So yeah, that's something. And 1 soul for the soul of Smo. So Fremd values a literal pile of shit 200 times more than Smo. That should tell you something. Hey, Patches gave us a lot of trouble in the previous playthrough, remember? So I think we... this is time to... Oh. Crap. Because now when I go over there, the cutscene will still play. And Patches is up here again. And hold on, maybe if I fall down the exact same way? Yeah, that works. Okay, Patches, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, he can't do anything. Yeah. Come on, Patches. Well, he's actually doing more damage than you would think. I guess it's a thrust attack, hey. But I do a lot more than you. What do I... Yeah, you don't remember. It was in the previous playthrough. But there you go. Very nice. Yeah, actually I should have let the cutscene play, because Patches would simply have broken his ankle trying to kick me. He wouldn't have been able to kick me over. Yeah, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity, what a shame. Oh, I only have 1 Homered Bone. In that case, we'll just use the Dark Sign. Alright, now we have So now we have a light source. Hold on, let's switch this to here. And like this. Okay. Yay, the light source. Alright. Now we can make our way to Nito. Yeah, shame that I didn't let Patches kick me. Iron Barkus? That's his dog, maybe. Iron Barkus. Did you guys see that Bloodborne 2 is a switch to exclusive? Yeah, the problem is, given that it's apparently very multiplayer focused, I kinda got de-hyped a little bit from that. I mean, we already have Night Rain coming up. I was more looking forward to a next proper full-fledged Souls title. But it doesn't seem to be that Dusk Bloods is going to be that type of a game. Okay. Well, hey, I was trying to lock onto him. That's a dick move. Okay, that worked. Hey, lol. Knocked him over the edge. He got boned by my wind. That puts the win in the wind. That's for sure. Instead of victory achieved, when you use this, when you use the wind projectile, it should say you wind. That would have been awesome. I got de-hyped after seeing the price. Yeah, there's apparently a controversy about Switch games being way more expensive than they should be. Okay, knocked him off. Hey, hello. How the hell did that not hit, by the way? Okay, you get a wind attack as well then. Ah, lol. Okay, by the way, I should also be careful because, of course, the durability is drained whenever I use... Oh, that was the same one! That was the same one! He got back up again. I can never... I knocked him down again, but I knocked him down, but he got up again. I can never keep him down. Well, at least these guys will actually not get up again because they don't respawn. There's no necromancers here. Okay then. Hey, Monotheist. How are you doing? Unlike Night Rain, it doesn't even seem to be playable solo. Really? That I didn't hear about. Yeah, it's not going to be session based like Night Rain. That does make a difference, I think. That does make a difference. But who knows? It will only come out next year, so we'll get more information about it once we get there. The year is far from over, after all. Speaking of which, I will likely do the Demon Souls using Nothing Run later in the year. So I was even thinking about trying to figure out some sort of another difficult Demon Souls challenge that I could do as practice, basically. So I was at least I've been thinking about that before I do that. And for the people who don't know what I'm talking about, when I did the charity event, I participated in the charity event last Saturday. Well, technically Sunday. I was playing Sunday morning. I kind of hastily made the promise that if we reached 36,000 in donations, which we did, that I would do Demon Souls using absolutely nothing. So no equipment of any kind. Nothing, not using nothing from your inventory. Basically, you can only punch stuff and you can level up, but there's absolutely nothing that you can use. No healing items, no other items, no rings. So, which is especially fun in Demon Souls, you know, with the Killing Ring. If you don't have that, then in Soul form you only have half of your health bar. So, yeah. I kind of hastily said that I would do that, because Arcane also had as a milestone that he would continue his Bloodborne using Nothing Run. So yeah, I said I would do that, so now I'm kind of stuck with that. More Paladin Lameroy. Alright. What is the durability of my axe? Halfway. Okay, I have to keep an eye on that at least. I do have Repair powder equipped, so that's good. Yeah, it's not that literal, Bucky. Torch in Dark Souls 3 is actually pretty good. In Dark Souls 2, it is absolutely horrendous. I didn't have a separate recording of it back then, and that's why that video is extremely blurry. And it kind of looked like shit. So that kind of sucks. Sucks even more than the damage output of the torch itself. Okay, I don't think I need the skull lantern anymore. Hi press, hi chat, how's the run going? Well, it's going slowly and it's not really a run. DS2 is better than DS1. Ooh, Agony with the hot takes. Agony really getting himself in hot water with that kind of statement. How's the walk going? Exactly, that's the way to put it. Hey, I can avoid stuff. Look, I can avoid stuff. What a thing of beauty. Nothing can stop me. I'm basically an unstoppable force. At least at this point. I'm not sure how that's going to be against Seath and against the Sanctuary Guardian as such. By the way, guys, there is actually, you know, there's been an ancient dilemma about what would happen if an unstoppable force would come in contact with an unmovable object. Or immovable object, sorry. But there's a video made by, I think it's by Minute Physics, who actually attempted to answer that question. And he actually had a very solid answer to that question. First of all, an immovable object and an unstoppable force are the same thing. They're not two separate things, they are the same thing. Because movement is relative. Nothing in the universe truly stands still. So an immovable object has to do with the fact that it can be accelerated. Whatever speed it moves at, that's the speed it will also always move at. So when an immovable object and an unstoppable force will come in contact with each other, the only thing that could launch each other in any conceivable way. So, that paradox actually has an answer. Interesting, right? Okay, but this might also be very interesting. Hold on, it's already very dark here, and I mean, it's dark in my actual house. Well, apartment, but you know. So, hold on, let me just put some lights on. Hold on. Otherwise I would need a skull lantern in real life and that wouldn't be very practical. So let's not do that. Is the stream stuttering? Hold on. Let me go and check. It is. Oh, that's not good. I'm looking back now, but I don't... I have no idea. The thing is, you can't do the same thing that, like I do with when on console, where you simply reset the game capture. That's not a thing here. Yeah, I don't know. Seems fine now. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Well, let's hope that won't last then. Okay, well, I have to heal again when I fall down anyway. The thing is, with Nito, it is possible to avoid his sword dance by Yeah, I don't know if it really depends on the weapon, by simply blocking and then it for some reason doesn't hit you. It's very lame, that's why I never use it. But I think this time I will actually be forced to use it. And just to be safe, let's get my durability back. At least I have this. Unfortunately, I don't have red moss for against the Scaleless, but I think that should be fine. I have a whole bunch of healing items, so... Let's just go for it. But however, just to be... Whoa. I'm dropping my control almost. Just like I did yesterday, I have this nice piece of software, a DSR gadget, that allows you to save your position in the world. So that will allow us to, if we fail, that we don't have to walk all the way back here. Given how tedious that would become. Hold on. Yeah, I think that should be it. Let's check. Yeah, it works. Works. Very nice piece of software, by the way. DSR gadget. Better than Cheat Engine, if you ask me. Okay. Very nice. Well, let's just give it a shot. Or give it a cut, I would say, with my axe. Oh, there's actually a lot of fall damage. Well, makes sense, I'm heavy. Okay. Nito is walking right towards me instead of doing a sword dance, so that's very helpful. Wow, he doesn't even do sword dance. And he didn't even hit me. Well, that hit me. I definitely noticed that I get a lot of positive RNG in this entire playthrough. I mean, against Quelaag, against ONS. Very surprising. But definitely, I'm definitely not complaining. Okay, that I assume that would do magic damage to my asthma, but it doesn't even do that much damage. Oh, this is easy as hell. Yeah. No issue. Wow. There was no issue at all. I didn't even need my blooming purple moss. Honestly, I went into this playthrough thinking, oh, this is going to be absolute hell. Honestly, I thought that. I was even considering not doing it, because I was like... when I did the DS3 version of this playthrough, I was like, at least I had the ability to fat roll and to make use of quick step. And I was like, in this playthrough, I will not have that option. I'm like, yeah. How the hell am I possibly going to do this? And it turns out to be one of the easiest playthroughs I have done so far. I don't understand how that's even possible. And the thing is, Iron Flash in the very early days of Dark Souls was actually used to be more powerful, and it has been nerfed. This is the nerfed version. How extremely powerful would it have been unnerved then? It would have been unnerving. That's for sure. And almost at max health, yeah. Sort of max health. Yeah, actually 50. It's more like max health. Easy but slow, yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm actually even wearing this. Even more defense. Next up, I think we're going to Izalith then. However, I need to make sure that, just to be safe, that I have a bow and fire bombs as well. Because otherwise I might not even be able, physically be capable of getting past the Bed of Chaos. So just to be safe, that's what we're going to do. Hopefully I don't need it, wouldn't need it, but I guess we're going to figure that out. No, I'm actually, when it comes to the DLC bosses, Dark Sindri, Artorias is the one I'm least worried about. Well, getting to Artorias is kind of a pain, moving through the forest there with all those enemies. But I think Artorias himself I mean, a tanking strategy against Artorias is pretty successful, pretty effective as well, unless he gets the opportunity to buff himself. Again, buffing? What is that? Yeah, but I don't know what to do about it, because you can't reset anything on PC. I mean, on PS5 you can simply just reset the capture device, but when I look in properties here, that is not even an option. So, what the hell am I supposed to do about that then? Yeah, I have no clue. I'm not having buffering issues. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything that to change that. There's nothing you can reset. So yeah, let's just hope for the best, I suppose. But yeah, someone said that that Artorias can still knock you on the ground even when using Iron Flash. When he does the flip. So yeah, at least he won't do a lot of damage to me. Unless he's buffed. However, if I can get behind him, and that he is with his back to the wall when he rolls backwards in order to buff himself, I will be able to knock him out of it using my wind attack. Gwendolyn would be possible as the hallway does end. Yeah, but I can't survive all the way to the end. I guess Gwendolyn would be possible if I use the Crest shield, but you know, my point is of course using only my this armor and this axe. In that case, I don't think Gwendolyn is physically possible. Artorias loves to dodge range attacks, but not when he's buffing, because he can't buff anything. He can't dodge when he's buffing. I am remembering correctly, right, that the undead merchant here sells fire bombs and a short bow. Otherwise, I'm not going in the right direction. Yeah, but the wind attack doesn't reach that far, so I need to get very close to Gwendolyn. You know what? We're going to give Gwendolyn a try at some point. But I think I would need additional equipment in order to defeat Gwendolyn. This is how I feel playing Dark Souls after Bloodborne. Yeah, it is quite a difference, that's true. On a side note, I haven't seen any confirmation about it myself, but Arcane said it in Discord that the Lies of P DLC is going to be absolutely massive. Like, I forgot exactly how many hours he said, but I think like 16 hours or something. At least a massive DLC. Which makes sense, given that it's been a year and a half, over a year and a half, when the game came out, so makes sense in that sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense in the fact that it's only their first game, but hey, I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. No, there's no quickstep in DS1. Okay. So, I need... Oh, I already have 3 fire bombs. I didn't even know I had those. Oh, whatever. Short bow. That's the one I need. Just for the fuck of it, let's, in case I waste something. Actually, you don't only get one opportunity. Oh, whatever. At least I have a few of them. These can go into repair powders. Okay, and then it's time to go to Izalith. I don't know if I like Lies of P. I could never decide. Huh? Lies of P is awesome. can get a free long... whatever. We have what we need. We have what we need, and that's what matters. Okay, so now we're going to Daughter of Chaos. Yeah, 20 Estus with traversal, but my point is... Then I would require extra additional equipment. That's the thing. The thing is, the Demon Fire Stage doesn't do fire damage. That's the weird thing. He does magic damage, and of course we don't have the magic Stoneplate ring because we literally cannot get it. Okay. You know what? Fuck. We'll do that afterwards. Because we're close to 30. In case I really need 30 humanity, I'll just leave her alive for now. Let's not use Iron Flesh yet, because there's no enemies here anyway. Let's first at least move a bit, so that we can get through here a little faster. Oh, fuck! Ceaseless is still alive. I need to defeat Ceaseless first. Yeah, I'm Leo. I'm moving to the next bonfire, so that doesn't take that long. Yeah, but that ring only gives you 25. I mean, the magic Stoneplate ring only gives you 50, so it's probably not even going to make that much of a difference. Oh wait, I don't have any souls for repair. Nah, it's fine. But of course, to initiate the attack against Ceaseless, I have to use the wind attack to begin with. I don't know what Ceaseless' second cheese tactic is, so I can't do that. No idea what that is. So I know there's a ring that you can get for all resistances, yeah, but that would take way too long. By the way, that is in Izalith. That's you get it from Seath. I sometimes even forget, by the way, that that he's called Seekmire, not Seekward. Seekward is DS3. Maybe go for New Londo now to get +2 Estus? No. In order to get for New Londo, I need to be cursed. I'll do that later on. We'll simply go for Izalith first, and we'll see what happens. How long was part 1? 5 hours? A little under 5 hours. Hopefully we're going to be fine. I think Demon Fire Sage's explosions are going to be a bit dickish, so that's probably going to be a bit of an RNG fuckfest. But we'll see what happens. The thing is, I have a +5 weapon. I have a whole bunch of health. If I simply tank his tentacles, because those do mostly physical damage, I would assume at least. I'm not sure about that. The thing is, what the hell does Ceaseless even do when it comes to moveset? Because I never fight Ceaseless. So I have no clue what Ceaseless even can do in the first place. I think he has like a fire breath, right? I mean, that would be really devastating. To do the second cheese, go to the shortcut behind the way that cuts to the left. Stand in the corner until Ceaseless moves to the entry side. Then after he attacks, slap his arm. Let's just take him on directly and we'll see what happens. So I assume you're talking about this here. Good thing you can trigger him with an air blast, yeah, exactly. His hitboxes are way bigger on your left side when he attacks, so stick to the right. Okay, fair enough. I'll attack him from the right then. You know, it took me the longest time to realize that Ceaseless has legs. I mean, he's literally standing here. You see basically the top of his head and, top of his body. It's not much head, left of his actual head, and there's like all these tentacles. But yeah, he has a full body with legs. Yeah, he has a beam attack, yeah. It's fire damage, so yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll simply see what happens. Oh, he only uses that at a distance, okay. Okay, we'll attack him a little bit from the side then. I feel bad for him. I'm basically going to fart in his face. And he's already not doing so well. Oh, he still knocks me down, but... Okay, touching his tentacles doesn't... Oh, whoa, I do a lot of damage. The Golem Axe is such a powerful weapon for some reason. Underrated weapon. Oh, he's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is not good. Heal. As long as he doesn't knock me over the edge somehow. Oh, whoa, he's actually moving. Ah, what the hell? Okay, another wind attack. Uh-oh. And now he can't... He still staggers me. Okay. Good thing he keeps his tentacles here for so long. Okay, block. Yeah, he can't block. Oh, heal. Quick, heal, 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 heal. Heal, heal, and heal. Okay, good. Yeah, someone said be to the right of the tentacle. There's a smaller hitbox or something. Okay, heal. Heal again. You can cease. You are discharged from your services. Not that he was a willing participant, but still. Okay. You know, maybe the thing that is truly OP in this game is that how many Estuses you can have. Maybe that's the reason why they lowered it in the next installment. Well, there we go. This is the first time in 7 years that I actually... Oh, I don't even have to pick this up. The first time in 7 years that I actually fought Ceaseless without using the cheese tactic. He CISO exists. I didn't expect it to go that well. Yeah, basically, again, I can take through it, but that's what the entire playthrough is like. How do you come up with these run ideas? Easily one of your most creative and interesting Souls runners out there. Cheers, Press. Thank you very much. Well, I am a little disappointed because I was thinking that this playthrough would have been a very masochistic one where we really have to think about strategy and that kind of stuff. And none of that turns out to be the case. You can simply tank through everything and you don't even need to worry about not being able to roll and run and that kind of stuff. Very, very surprising. Very surprising. 95 short. That's fine. Okay. Hey, we're basically... Nah, not really max health, but we're high at health at least. Yeah, poise is easy mode in DS1. I think that is basically what we have established. If you have enough poise, if you have enough defense in this game, then you don't need to roll. You simply don't need to roll for anything. After all, dodging is to prevent getting hurt. But if nothing hurts you in the first place, why do you need to dodge? Oh, however, before I do that, no, I actually need to go back to Firelink because I want to have all my Estus for Demon Firesage. Fortunately, I have the ability, that I did that yesterday as well, I have the ability to simply speed up the... that's not the right one. Speed up the speed of the game, so that I can simply move a little quicker, so that we don't have to sit through all the tedium of traversing our way down into the Demon Ruins. Hold on. Let's put the speed to Okay, 3 times. That should be fine. However, yesterday, when I was on a ladder, I accidentally glitched through the floor because I was moving too fast. Yeah, we're really fast. We're really fast. Alright. There we go. Yay. It's almost like we're cosplaying an Iron Duck now. Wiggle, 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 woggle. Hey, Mr. Mean King, thank you very much. Why not kill Patras for humanity? I already did that. I already did that. Patras is already dead. Patras is already dead. And now, by the way, we have enough humanity, so if the Demon Firesage, or... well, actually, not really the bosses, if it's not possible to move through the lava like this, which I think it should be. But if that's not the case, I at least have the option to go through the shortcut by sacrificing all my humanity. Fun fact, Iron Flesh is so broken it used to make you unable to be backstabbed, like at all. Even parries couldn't be reposed. Jesus, oh, so that was before it got nerfed. That's really broken. Well, at least we have established that a 30-second time limit makes a lot of sense. Not my proudest... oh, no, have you done the Duke's Archives yet? Because if so, I look forward to the 10-minute walk up and down the stairs. We'll see what happens. Of course, I have to go the long way around, because obviously I can't do so. Shit, the speed. I have to put the speed back. Okay. That even Capra Demon can't do shit against me. Oh, unless he, 2 hands. Hey, I can hit him. Lol. Yeah, definitely one of the most OP tank builds you can imagine. So yeah, Duke skip is not possible. Come to think of it, maybe I could actually get cursed for new Londo by simply allow myself to get cursed by by Seath. Maybe that's an option. Of course, I would have to go cursed through you know, the prison section all the way to the next bonfire. But heck, maybe I should just do that. Some extra challenge, you know, given that so far we haven't been challenged that much. It looks like you're going to find the heart and traveling with a girl, a dog, a lion and a scarecrow. It's a shame that nowhere in this game there's a yellow brick road. For some reason in my mind I was like, isn't that in Londo like that? But yeah, no, it's not really yellow bricks. More like dull, yeah, a light brownish. Follow the dull, follow the dull light brownish road. Follow the dull light brownish road. Yeah, it doesn't have that much of a ring to it, right? It used to be possible to Iron Flash and Ninja Flip. Holy fuck. Now that's really broken. Oh boy, Kirk. Captain Kirk. Try to go where no man has gone before. Oh, hey, he's trying to sneak up behind me. Well, that wasn't a big deal. Okay, fair enough. Hey, this is a nice challenge run. Kirk armor only with Iron Flash. Yo, because you can't roll. That would make it completely impossible to do damage with the Kirk armor, right? Or does this animation work with Kirk armor? Now that would be a type of run for a cane or something to do. Oh, that was actually a waste. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I have an Estus less, but yeah, that's fine. There's a 1 humanity. Yeah, but I already had it. I already had it, so... Huh? But now I still have 30 humanity. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Alright, and of course let's repair my weapon here. The Iron Ninja, yeah. Follow the lava brick roads. Yeah, we'll do that once we actually have to move through the lava. Okay, I'll go all the way to 50 vitality. Jesus, we're so overpowered. Repair. In fact, I can even level up again. Dude, I feel... It's supposed to be a challenge run, and despite the fact that I can't roll, I feel overpowered. A very strange feeling indeed. Alright. Now, let's see what Demon Firesage has to say about this build. The thing is, as long as he doesn't jump backwards too many times. I mean, so far I've also had some extremely good RNG throughout this entire playthrough. If he jumps towards me, if I can get close to him, then again, when he does a magic explosion, will it still knock me down? If it doesn't, then I will probably be able to just tank through it. If it knocks me down, that might be a different story. It's a challenge run, a challenge for the bosses. Exactly. This is a run where the challenge is for the bosses to try to defeat me, because I'm an unstoppable force after all. Damn it, he still got hit him. Golem Axe was always good. There's just some better options. Still an A tier. Yeah, I actually thought that the Golem Axe was a bit underwhelming, even compared to the Battle Axe, given that it can be buffed, and this one can't, and this one only has CE scaling. But no, it's a good weapon. It hits like a motherfucker. When two-handing, only 2 hits will generally stagger most things. It's a good weapon in my opinion. How much we were able to accumulate on the 24-hour charity stream? I think the end total was 37,000 or something, which is ridiculous. Absolutely awesome. The chat was absolutely awesome. They were so unimaginably generous, because no one expected to accumulate that much. Heck, we weren't even expecting that all the milestones would be reached on every single session. But basically, after the first session, we were already... I think the milestones of the second sessions were already completely... hello? Oh, now I can move. Thank you, Miyazaki. But the second session already had all the milestones reached. So yeah, after Kyle, everyone started with all the milestones already reached, so with all the limitations already in place. Who would have thought? Yeah, do I need something? No, I don't really have anything. Durability is fine. Yeah, maybe this would be better if that can save me at low health. Because this doesn't save me against magic damage. There's nothing against magic damage. Okay, sippy break, hold on. Oh, yeah, safe position, good point. Okay, let's save the position. Okay, that's working. That reminds me for when the Demon Souls Nothing run, as I said it earlier in the stream today, it will probably be late in the year, and I'm thinking of some sort of a quote-unquote practice run, in the sense of doing another difficult Demon Souls challenge to get myself ready for that one. So I'm trying to cook something up. What I'm sipping on? Water. It's not that interesting. Alright, let's see how interesting this can be. Okay, good opener. That's the best opener, because now we're close already. Okay, so will this knock me down? Okay, does do a lot of damage, but I do also a lot of damage. Oh fuck, and now he's going to move back. Okay, sippy drink again. I can't move. Oh, hey, if he knocks you down, that saves you from the magic explosion. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, blocking doesn't work, of course. But that's interesting. When he does the overhead attack, that saves me from the magic explosion. Okay, I have good RNG again. Jesus, what the hell is this? It's like the game wants me to just succeed. What the hell is this? Look at this. Why do I get such immense favorable RNG? Here. This should have been a challenge and it wasn't. The game is just letting me win. The game is just letting me win. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's like the game doesn't want to give me a challenge. Basically, that's how it wants to... that's how it wants to challenge me, by not giving me a challenge. Like, hey, here, you have nothing to work with for your video. Oh boy. What a strange occurrence. Because, again, I went into this playthrough thinking it would be a very lengthy, masochistic type of playthrough. And it just simply isn't. Will you redo the one-shot challenge live? No. I guess this is a triple irony run in that sense. Triple irony, because Iron Golem, Iron Flash, and the irony of thinking that this would be a very difficult type of playthrough. Unbelievable. Maybe it's not that the game doesn't want me to succeed, it's just giving up. It's scared of the absolute abomination of the character that I've created. Well, that's only when I take off the armor, because Priscilla's looking... I don't even know how to say it. Very oily. Like she's ready to go oil wrestling. By the way, that kind of speaks volumes about my consistency. That even in a playthrough where I know I'm going to be covered up for the entire playthrough, I still always recreate Priscilla. Okay, Centipede Demon, do you actually have something to to offer me then? Come on, there has to be some sort of challenge at some point in this playthrough. Looks like copper. Not really. More oily. Hardest challenge of all, making a video out of this playthrough. Yeah, good point. I mean, normally you guys are already usually rooting for the boss to succeed. But this time you actually have my blessing. Give me something to work with. No Subaru, because I don't know yet if I can get through the lava, so that's after this part. I guess we're going to find out. But of course, after the Battle of Chaos, I will go back to the fair lady to give her a very unfair treatment in order to get the Firekeeper soul. Oh, I forgot to repair my weapon. Oh, it doesn't matter. I didn't use the wind attack. Well, maybe this boss is also going to be scared of me. And end result will be that the centipede himself, out of fear. Oh, that is a problem, by the way, if he just keeps spamming that attack, because he tends to do that a lot. Okay, this might actually be an issue. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that this guy should give me finally a challenge, because if he just spams that attack, there's quite literally nothing I can do. Okay, that's better. Okay, but now I have free range to attack him. Well, the jump itself, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but in a second phase, he can do the fireball. And yes, he does have a second phase in that sense, like halfway through his health bar. Ah, I miss. Okay, here it comes. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, here it does not come. Okay, then wind attacks. Wind up his butt. It's going the wrong direction, but hey. For some weird way, I don't even have to do that much, but I do still feel winded. But more just exhaustion that I just keep almost just constantly first trying everything. And that's not what I was going for. What a weird thing. No, not a second phase. Okay, let's see if I can actually move through the lava. Unfortunately, I only have 7 Estus. But I can actually move around the lava for now. But it almost went very wrong. It almost went very wrong. Because if he simply did nothing else than keep spamming that single attack, then I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Hey, Jake Elite. Lee Jr. said, GG, Uncle Press, and then fell asleep. Aww. That is so wholesome. That is so wholesome. But to be fair, we have a very fucking wholesome channel here. So that's very nice. Hey, JK. You had a lot of fun in Salt and Sanctuary, I saw. Unfortunately, I feel salty myself in this playthrough because it's not challenging enough. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Because I literally was worried at the start of this playthrough, like, there's no way this is even going to be physically possible. So what am I getting myself into? This is going to be hell compared to the DS3 Stoneflesh playthrough. And it turns out to be way too easy. So weird. So strange. Okay, but now I have to move through the lava. Let's see if that's going to be feasible. I think it is. I think it is. As long as I don't get chased by dragon butts. Which in general is just something you don't want to happen. Okay, let's use this one. Ian could still be a challenge. Yes, that could be the case. And Seath might still, because of the curse. Well, maybe 7 S's won't be enough, but then again, I can simply kindle the bonfire here and then I have 20. Yeah, there are no guards called Ian in Salt and Sanctuary. That's a shame. That is a shame. Will you guys ever do an in real life meetup video stream? Well, we will do a stream together, absolutely. But not like an in real life meetup, I think. That's probably not going to happen. Oh, this is going to be fine, I think. Follow the lava brick roads. Follow the... Yeah, actually it's not a brick then if it's melted. Follow the lava that used to be brick roads. I mean, I don't know exactly what, if the lava comes from like deep within the earth or... Maybe there were, yeah, Izalith used to be a kingdom. Maybe there were roads here. Maybe there were roads here and they've melted and now they are just melted bricks. That would still work. If you follow the stone road, they shouldn't aggro. Okay, that's a point there. Oh, maybe I just could kill all of them. Who knows? Hey Primarch, the run is going, of the run between massive air quotes is turned out to be way too easy. Turned out to be way too easy. But hey, we still have 4 kings left. We have Seath with his curse left. We have the Sanctuary Guardian with his lightning attacks left. Of course, Madness and Calamite left, so who knows? Given that we have so many things left, things won't go right with them. Seems like a walk in the lava park, yeah, basically. It would be nice wordplay to, at the beginning of the video, hint towards the fact that it was way easier than expected. That it would be the highest form of irony if this challenge turns out to be a walk in the park. Yeah, it's even walking through the lava is not an issue. No issue at all. And there's no dragon bot aggroed yet. Hold on, if I move around here, I shouldn't aggro them either. But yeah, we definitely have already established poise and defenses in Dark Souls 1 is completely overpowered. It's a different story in Dark Souls 3, definitely. But in Dark Souls 1, it is. I don't know about Dark Souls 2 though. It might be very well, it might very well be the case that in Dark Souls 2 doing a similar run like this is a very different story. It's kind of in between. Armor is still useful in Dark Souls 2. Unlike in Dark Souls 3 where it doesn't matter that much. But it's not the same level as Dark Souls 1, that's for sure. So, who knows? Maybe I should think through what a Dark Souls 2 version of this playthrough could be like. My prediction is that run, that quote-unquote run, would still be challenging at least. Maybe, in fact, it might even be the hardest of the three, of the trilogy. That's, yeah, that might be my prediction. DS2 sure is in between DS1 and DS3, yeah. In more ways than once. In more ways than one. Hey, hello. Actually, if I don't heal, then I save this Estus. On the other hand, that doesn't really work, because I have to drop down. But at least no butt was aggroed. Now I feel insulted. I'm this hard, and no butt got aggroed. What a shame. Well, not for free, Christian, because I already did that. Yeah, stone flesh instead of iron flesh. I'm going to rest at the bonfire, yes. But the thing is, can I survive the fall without healing? I probably can, but I'm just not going to risk it. Fuck it, if I need more Estus, I can simply kindle, so that's fine. Well, it's not that high of a fall. Ah, let's do it. No, I didn't lose any. Hey. This was intentional. This is peak performance. Look at this. Look at this. I'm this heavy. I'm standing on one foot. This is peak performance. Say what you want. You know what? The playthrough is not easy. I'm just too good. Huh. 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 There you go. Huh. That's the way it is. Just telling it like it is. There you go. Of course, now we have the Bat of Chaos to deal with, and I will actually have to make a save state just to be safe that I can use the firebomb trick if necessary. Hopefully I don't mess up making a save state, because that would really suck. In fact, I have to do the same thing for Seath. Because it might not be possible to get, if you die against him, to get past him again in order to reach the crystal. Because the first time when you get to Seath, after the cutscene, you're already close to the crystal. The second time you have to go through the fork wall, and Seath is in between you and the crystal. The crystal is all the way on the other side of the arena. Regardless, even if I make a save state, it doesn't mean that I'm going to necessarily make use of it. You can at least first try to do it the old-fashioned way. But at least in that way I have a literal backup. And that's helpful. Oh, I'm trying to open my bottle of water at the same time. I actually went to Britain a while ago. And I wanted to purchase a bottle of water there, but instead I got a ball of war. Or something along those lines. It was very weird. A ball of war. Jesus, this takes so long. I wonder if your walking speed is slow enough to not trigger aggro. Hey, that might be the case. Well, not against these guys, but... not these guys, because... Oh, these, yeah. You can't even tell the difference between the statue and the other one. Okay. Let's keep moving. The thing is, if I need to tank through the hands of the Bed of Chaos, I actually need Estus. So, maybe I should actually... Fuck, maybe I should simply go back to actually kindle the bonfire, because there's no way I'm going to do this with only 6 Estus. Or only 5, because I already have to heal. Crap. Hold on, I'll just increase the speed again, just to quickly get back here. Because I'm pretty sure I need that. Oh, I'm not hollow. Okay, that's one. Yeah, with bombs now, I know Turk, but I want to first try it at least without it. Okay. Let's increase the speed again, just to get quickly back to where I was. Okay. Would be interesting if the lava would then suddenly tick 3 times fast, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Okay. Now we're moving at a decent speed. Oh wait. Flame resistance makes more sense. At least if these guys actually do fire damage, because apparently in Sands Fortress the snakes that use lightning attacks does actually count as magic damage for whatever reason. And apparently the fire from the giant firebombs from the giant firebomb throwing firebomb giant. Jesus. Apparently that's physical or something. At least someone said that. I don't know. From Software is weird in that sense. Okay. Speed back. There you go. Why do they say this area is unfinished? Because that's literally the case. Apparently, at least what we know about development, apparently this was the last area that was done and was technically not completely finished. To be fair, I don't know where people get that from, so who knows? Maybe it is actually some sort of a unconfirmed rumor. So, if it really is true, I don't know. I can't confirm that. It is finished but rushed. Yeah. Comes down to the same thing. If they wanted to do something else with it. There is still in the content of the game, there is still another version of the Bed of Chaos actually, that actually moves. Shame that they didn't finish that, because that would probably have been a lot better than the Bed of Chaos that we know. Of course, it wouldn't take that much to make a better version of this version of the Bed of Chaos. Yeah, Demon Souls also wasn't finished. They cut out an entire archstone. And I'm still salty that they didn't put that back in the, you know, in the remake. Of course, you can't blame Bluepoint for that. They wouldn't have had that option, but From Software themselves would have had been involved then. But why not do that? Such a missed opportunity. That is such a shame. Heck, they could have even made a DLC and I would still have been okay with that. Have you seen Space Marine 2? Interested in playing? No. That doesn't ring a bell at all. What kind of game is that? Sounds like a shooter game. Oh, now I have to deal with Firestorm. However, if I can use my wind attack against her, I can just simply knock her down. Yeah, lol. Yeah, just come towards me. Yeah. Oh, hey. Ah, she can dodge. Ah. Ow. Ooh. And there we have Kirk again. Kirk, you're not... no. No, Kirk. Shame though that I didn't fight. I didn't fight Kirk in the depths. Otherwise, when going back to the Fair Lady, I would have gotten the Kirk armor, and then we could have tried to see if this move, you know, this failed roll, if that would do damage with the Kirk armor. Because then I could say to Arcane, to Arcane, hey. This is not a type of playthrough for you. Iron Flash, Kirk armor, stumbling. Only. Same with them not making the fork from the Demon Souls boss opening cutscene a boss. That was also a missed opportunity. Fair point, JK. Okay, so now I actually have to make a actual save state. So, hold on. I have to quit out the game. And I, of course, make sure that I keep also a save of an additional one if something goes wrong. Okay. I think that should be sufficient. Okay. Okay. Pressure using DSR get, you can literally summon incur. Yeah, we can at least try it out. That's a good point, Mr. Mean King. We can at least see if that's even a thing. Good point. Okay. Now, let's first see how far we can get. Like this. Don't mind me, I'm just hiking. Just enjoying the scenery. What exactly are those orange things there? That what are they actually supposed to represent? That's kind of what I'm wondering about. The thing is, there are still 2 missing Daughters of Chaos, so I suppose that for how, I don't know in what sense, but that those 2 orbs are the 2 missing Daughters of Chaos in some shape or form. Because I believe there are 7 Daughters of Chaos, right? Or no, 7 children then. So it would be hold on, because then Ceaseless is the only son. Ow. Well, at least I can block it, but it still knocks me back. Ow. No, it actually doesn't work that well. Okay, this is actually a bit of a problem. Yeah, damn it! It actually still knocks me down. Okay, heal. Heal again. I can't even get close to it. Okay, heal again. I would like to move forward a little bit. Slowly. Yeah, okay. I made it. Let's quickly heal. Fuck, I forgot to store my position, by the way. Because I only have one more Iron Flash because I quit out. So if I quit out again, I can't do it twice. Okay, then we'll just do it the old-fashioned way, hopefully. Ooh, that's a problem. That's not gonna be possible. I see some problems here. I see some problems here. Okay, let's not waste my Estus then. Hold on, let's quit out. I still have one Iron Flash, so... Unfortunately, for the final part, I would actually have to go all the way back. Well, storing position work? Well, let's at least do that. Okay, oh fuck, I need to first apply Iron Flash then again. Yeah, what? 2 bugs? Ceaseless, Quelaag, Fair Lady. Yeah, but the Bed of Chaos is not a Daughter of Chaos. The Bed of Chaos, the Chaos bug, that is the Witch of Izalith. Then we have Quelaag, we have Quelaag, we have that lady right in front of the Fogwell here. Yeah, the Fair Lady. So if those 2 orbs are somehow the 2 other Daughters of Chaos... Oh fuck, by the way, normally I go here and then I jump over the gap, but that's not possible this time. So how do I even move over there? Uh-oh, I can't go through there. Shit, delicious. Uh-oh, this is a problem. There are 3 bugs? What do you mean? There's 1 bug. In the center. That's the one you have to hit in order to kill this quote-unquote boss. Yeah, with a bow you can hit it, but I don't think you can do it with the wind attack. It doesn't reach so far. Damn it, how the hell can I possibly get past here? Yeah. The thing is, I can't even get there because the... Huh? How does that work then? This is weird. Because normally I would move there. But it was like I was stuck. Okay, fuck. Okay, let's go back then. Maybe I have to wiggle a little bit. Oh. I was just being stupid. Okay, I wasted a lot of Estus on that then. I don't think I will be able to hit it with the wind attack, but I'll... I guess we're going to find out. The wind attack doesn't reach it for. I can't move here? What the fuck is that? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Damn it, but you constantly get hit there. It's another issue. Oh, fuck, delicious. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? There's nothing to be stuck behind. Is my last Estus already? Doesn't look like I'm hitting anything. Oh, that's an item. Maybe that can help me aim? I don't even see it. I don't even see if I hit anything. Am I hitting something? I can't even tell. No, weapon at risk. Something is bugged, you're hitting an invisible wall. It's chaos bugged. So in that sense it's working as intended. Nah, this is not working. I'm not hitting anything. That is a shame. The problem is the only way to get there is through there, but how the hell do I get through there? First of all, I would need 20 Estus. Let's warp back. Let's try it again. Okay. At least a little additional health. Repair this. I think I have a bunch of souls left. Might as well get as much as we can. Okay, let's see if I restore. Okay, well that works. And the Ring of Steel Protection instead. Jump attack doesn't reach far enough. In fact, a normal jump is already tricky to time. Again with the invisible walls. Very bizarre. Maybe... Oh, whoa! I still got knocked down. Maybe if I face towards the hand, I can. If I block it, I don't get knocked down at least. Hold on, let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Because if that doesn't work, then I think it's not going to be possible. Yeah, I have staff, but I'm trying to do it without it, of course. Okay, so... It still knocks you back a lot, so... Hold on. Let it knock me back in the right direction, okay. That actually helped. Oh, ooh, that doesn't help. Ooh! Okay. If I stand here, then it will knock me against a tree. Okay. That works. Yeah, we're not even close to being there. And those fire thingies, they do a shit ton of damage. Crap, it's just moving me back too much. Apparently I'm sort of safe behind this tree here, so that's a good thing. Oh, you get knocked down when your stamina is depleted. Shit. Damn it, not even with 20 Estus is this going to work, I think. Okay, but I have to watch my stamina so that I at least don't get knocked on the ground. Can we heal again? Hey, what the hell? What the hell? This is not fair. Okay, well that's... well, at least I have something to put in the video. Okay, that is something. Yeah, a jump attack doesn't get you across the gap. Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, at least I have something to put in the video. That was some Looney Tunes shit. I'm skeptical whether this is possible. I'm very skeptical. Basically, if I have enough stamina, at least I don't get knocked down, but yeah. Let's not give up yet. But I am cynical. Every copy of Battle for Chaos was personalized. Oh yeah, this is the Golem Axe, Steph, in case you didn't realize that. This is the weapon of the Iron Golem. Oh, ooh. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. Ah shit, it has way too much reach. Okay, this is not working. Yeah, it can still hit me here. Not making any progress. I'm getting knocked back faster than I can move forward. Heal again. Halfway through my Estus already. Yeah, especially the fire thing, whatever it is. It hurts too much. I'm going way too quickly through my Estus. Okay, hey, I'm gaining. Very slowly, but I'm gaining. Uh-oh. This is very risky. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Okay. Maybe it's possible after all. Okay. So, within the rules of the run, it is possible to unleash both of the arms of the Bat of Chaos. However, now we have to go for the center. You guys were not believing in me, right? I don't think you guys were believing in me. Hey, chopping wood, as all axes yearn to do. Exactly. Okay, let's warp back. Oh. Well, that's also warping back. Hey, I actually died. Okay, okay. Restore. Now, let's try to get through the center. Something I haven't tried, by the way, is kicking possible when, like this? Yeah, it is. How many kicks does it take to get to the center of the Bat of Chaos? It's actually quite fast. I haven't even I hadn't even thought about that. Maybe I should just kick my way across. What the hell is this? That's our backup, Isam. Yeah, how the hell... First of all, I would have to come from the side, because that... Uh-oh. Because that little latch is not in the center, it's a little more to the right. Oh, fuck. Oh, it takes so much damage. I need to get out of the fire things first. That's the main thing. The flame stone plate ring doesn't even add anything relevant, to be honest. So I guess I don't have to worry about not being able to use the lightning version, because apparently these rings are pretty fucking useless. I seriously doubt that the wolf's ring would add even more poise. That would be the only other option. Okay, restore. That would be something if the poise, if the wolf's ring would help. But I can't imagine. Yeah, I think so too, Turger. I had to move a little bit forward, and then the fire tentacle things at least wouldn't be able to hit me anymore. But yeah, trying to actually get there, that's the issue. Maybe more kicking. If you want to stay alive, you have to be alive and kicking. And again, I have to move from the right side. Uh-oh, Firestorm. I'm dead. Okay, I got very lucky. I'm almost there, but I can't even... Yeah, I just get... Yeah. Ah. Attacking doesn't have effective forward motion. Not really. You see, because you have that stagger animation. That's the biggest problem. Maybe let's move right first, if that's possible. Actually, I don't think. Actually, I don't think that's possible. Shit. I don't really know. I can't really think of anything. I see you can't. There's the hole in the ground there. Can you get around there? Let's give it a try. Oh, invisible walls again. Baited. That sucks. Yeah, jump attacks can help me move forward, but yeah. Actually survived Firestorm. But maybe that will be the key. Jump attacks. Yeah. The problem is jump attacks only work when the game decides that they work. And I'm next to the hole, also very helpful. Yeah, you see? Yeah, with that problem. But I have to go from the right, because that ledge thing is on the right side. Yeah, a little more to the right side. It's not in the center. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, now you can hear me. What the fuck? Yeah, the microphone just stopped working for some reason. That was weird. Okay. Ah, the microphone fucked up for some reason. That was weird. Oh boy. So no, I was not. I was not gone. It was just for some reason the microphone just stopped working. Very strange. No, it was nothing to do with rage. Too long, Ice. I don't think it's going to be possible. I could, instead of just going collecting the wolf's wing, because it's probably not going to do anything, I could simply spawn it in and then we can at least try if it even does anything. I doubt it does. I don't think it will. At least we can now see what we're aiming at, but yeah, we still have to get past the hands. Okay, keep doing that attack. No, not the other one. That knocks me back. And now I'm losing all the progress I made. Uh-oh, dead. I got lucky. If he keeps doing that attack, then I can eventually reach it, I think. But that's a big if. Why do I get knocked back this direction? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I lost all my progress already. Now I have to try again. I lost all my progress. I think I'm about ready to throw hands. Jesus. Well, I don't think that Firestorm prevents the hands from doing anything, so no, I don't think so. But I definitely have to. I have to approach from the right side because the only thing that allows me progress is that other, that downward swipe thing. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's helpful. Yeah, that's helpful. Oh, that's great. Okay, the worst possible start. Turning around also doesn't help. No. I can't avoid the left one. If only you could push in the opposite direction or something, that would help. Apparently it doesn't even matter which side you're facing and when you get hit. It looks sad at this point. Yeah, it does. It does, Ice. Yeah. I somehow have to get to the right of that hole, or in front of it, whatever you want to call it. I don't care what you want to call it, but out of the reach of the left hand. Yeah, the right hand, whatever. Left from our side. Pushback direction is dependent on the opposite facing direction when guarding. No, it's not. Not noticeable, at least. I can literally turn around and I will get pushed back as well. It doesn't matter. The right left hand, exactly. Whoa, I'm still alive. Yeah, but now I'm going to get swiped off into the hole. Yeah, you see? Oh, I got lucky. Okay. Ah, but now the fire thing prevented me from making progress. Yeah, again. Is there some location where the left hand can't hit you? I don't think so. Yeah, see it swiping across the entire thing. Oh, the rest in bonfire is still in... Stupid stuff. No. A shield and a weapon work the same thing, Steph. Work the same way. So it's just not the case that you that direction is determined by what you're saying. Oh, I almost got swiped on top of it. Damn it! If that actually hit, that would have that's the way to get that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That would have been amazing. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, but then, not so good guitar guy. Then I might as well use fire bombs. Right? Fuck! Yeah, the fire thing is just Fucking me over. Oh, now Firestorm almost killed me. Nah, I can't heal. No. That went terribly. Crapalicious. But it should be possible, that's the thing. It's not impossible. It's just very unlikely. It is not impossible. That's what's so annoying. I hate the fire, whatever it is. I don't even know what it is supposed to be. Also, the hitbox is larger than it should be. Okay, that's a good opener at least. Okay. Yeah, good. Deal. Yeah, good. No, not good. Oh, okay, I'm on the ground. Okay, that's at least something. Shit. No! No! Was somewhat close, but yeah. Terrible. If only leap attacks had some sort of a hyper armor, you would fall down forward or something. And that would have been helpful. First of all, it would be helpful to not get hit by the stupid fire things constantly. Okay. Fuck. Okay, jump attack. Jump attack. Oh! Close again. I have to... more to the right maybe, because then I would get swiped onto the branch. Be as far to the right as possible. Maybe that would work. Yeah, exactly. It feels like a routing issue. I have to be in the exact right location. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's start. Oh, God damn it. I know it's possible. I know it's possible. How about not blocking? Yeah, but then I will just constantly fall on the ground. Fucking fire things. Oh, fuck. Shit, Firestorm. Somehow still alive, and now I'm going to get swiped into the hole, of course. I'm lucky, it's that attack. No. Ah! Okay, turn around. Come on. I need to get enough jump attack opportunities to get more to the right there, but... Basically the boss will constantly have to do the overhead attack. Yeah, maybe Owen, not sure, but let's I can try. Damn it, I still got it. Yeah, but I don't get knocked on the ground, as you see. It does seem that I don't get knocked back as far if you don't block. Yeah, maybe that's the key. Okay, this is looking promising, actually. Oh, almost. So, not blocking is actually preferable, because you don't get knocked back as far. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, guys. No, I did not, Subaru. Okay, let's see if we can make some additional progress with that. Of course, I will take a lot more damage this way. Oh fuck, Firestorm. Oh, I got lucky. Okay, another jump attack, please. Yeah, good. Okay, heal. Shit, but now I'm getting pushed back again. Oh! Stupid fire thing. I have no idea what you're even trying to say, Steph, so... More or less, Adrian. Not completely, but something along those lines. Okay, well, at least very far right now, so that's good. Still not enough. Still not enough. It's so close. Why is that branch not a little more to the left? Damn it, I was so far to the right and I still didn't land on the branch. Why Firestorm at this moment? Come on. That sucked. That Firestorm happened at that exact moment. Drinking Estus takes too long. Why Firestorm? Jesus. Fucking horseshit. At least I can't get swiped back anymore, so that's something. Oh, no. Doesn't work. Well, what the hell? Fireballs? Still not. Yeah, that's at least I finally got a challenge. That's true. Yeah, yeah. This boss apparently can shoot fireballs. You would never notice that unless you do something like this. Yeah, exactly, Adrian. But yeah, you can still get knocked over it. No, that was not a jump attack. Whoa, and more fireballs. Jump. Yeah. Jump. No, jump. Yeah, I can't. Heal? Yeah, and I'm getting knocked back. Okay. Damn it! Not making progress. Why are jump attacks so inconsistent? Yeah, now I'm fucked. I'm completely different in the wrong direction. Okay, fuckalicious. I feel like I'm getting close, but then I'm getting pushed so far away. Nothing, thank you very much. In Bloodborne they're exactly the same, Austin. That's why I never did the tongue-only playthrough. It's just not feasible. At least a good start. No. And now really bad. Yeah, now I have to heal and I'm getting pushed back again, of course. No, I'm lucky. No! I was always there! I was there! I was actually there. Unbelievable. I was actually there. That is just cruel. I was actually there. Unreal. I was actually there. I was on the literal edge. That was really cruel. Okay. No. Do the overhead one. Do the overhead one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And now it does Firestorm. Shut the... Oh, it doesn't even matter. Oh. If it did 3 times in a row that attack, then and not Firestorm, of course, then it should be. Then I should be able to get to the edge there. Come on, this is possible. This is possible. Yeah, imagine being knocked from the branch. That's still a possibility, by the way. Invisible wall. Crap a fucking delicious. Fuck, it actually still hit me. Okay. Quickly heal. That, why Firestorm at this moment? Even when things go right, then all of a sudden just Firestorm comes out of nowhere. Because I was at least in the front of the edge when I died. But no, Firestorm killed me. Okay. Yeah! Ooh, don't fall off, please! No! Ooh! Okay. Careful now. Whoa, holy crap, what the hell is that? But can I still get knocked off here? Okay. No! No! Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you out of your fucking mind? Even with the flame ring. I even switched to the flame ring. What the... I'm going to take an angry piss. I'm going to take an angry piss. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's working now? Jesus, what the hell is going on with the microphone? For some reason, when you mute it, sometimes it's just you can't unmute it anymore. What the hell is that all about? Oh. Okay, well, at least the thing is, even if I get across, then at any point a firestorm could simply annihilate me. Oh, I didn't even use Iron Flesh, by the way. Very helpful. But it's so awful to know that it is possible. It's just... the RNG required is just insane. Okay, very good. That's not good. Fuck off with Firestorm! Please don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay. I'm back. I'm back, but that doesn't mean anything. Even at full health, by the way. Oh, really? On the branch? Well, I'm alive somehow. Come on. Fucking move. Come on, get closer. No! Let's put this bug to bed! Yes! Ah! Bed of Chaos slow walking without cheese tactic. Ah! See, I knew it was possible. Ah! I never feel... well, I yeeted into the air. I never have felt so satisfied after victory against the Bed of Chaos. Oh my fucking god. Ah. Well, we actually got a challenge in this playthrough. Not exactly the type you would hope for, but we did get it. Haha. Holy crap. Yeah, angry piss definitely helped. Taking an angry piss helped a lot. Haha. There we are. Jesus. Ah. Okay. We made it work. And we're almost at max health. Hold on, let me check the mic again. Yeah, now it does work again when I unmute it. Whatever. Weird situation. Okay, next up. We have done Izalith, we have Nito, so we have Seath, and we have 4 kings left. So, crap, but do I have 20,000 souls? Together with friends, maybe. Yeah, maybe I have to sacrifice some humanity. Okay, it's just for friends, so... Because I need 20,000 souls for the Crest of Artorias, of course.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I need to get ready for Seath with the Cursebite ring and with Purging Stones. Do I have something expensive? Not really, actually. Oh, wait. This. Yeah, fuck it. I'm wearing that anyway. Almost there. Okay, good.
Farewell, chosen.
Okay, let's first quickly move to the elevator. Oh wait, we can warp. We can warp. We can warp. Undead Parish. Alright, so, and then after I beat Sith, I need to use the souls for that to get Purging Stones from, what's the guy called again? The guy with, that who forgives sins. Because the undead female merchant only sells a single Purging Stone, I believe. Okay. Crest of Artorias. Oh, wait, no. Purchase. Crest. Very nice. Okay, should be fine. Okay, the Titan demons are already gone, so I'll apply Iron Flash over there. No, she does not sell infinite. I don't believe that. Only the other one sells infinite. Yeah, here's the Iron Flash, don't worry. I just want to cover some ground where no enemies were. So that doesn't take too long. Oswald the Partner, that's the guy. He sells infinite Purging Stones. Yeah, plant can't stand up to iron, that makes sense. And especially not against a woodsman's axe. Perfect for chopping trees. Well, they're actually not even full-grown trees, but there are actually full-grown trees in this area. But we don't really have to go there. So yeah, Sith is next. Sith is probably not going to be that much of an issue. He only does physical damage, and that's not going to be a problem. Sith is going to jump away a lot maybe, but even so I can still use my wind attack. So Sith is going to be fine, I think. The Hydra, of course, isn't. I'm thinking there is also a way to get to the Hydra past the cats. And that will allow me to get down the ladder, and I will at least already automatically be close to the Hydra. I believe that is how BN did it in his Overhand Combat run. So I could consider going to the Hydra then. I mean, eventually we have to go there anyway. Maybe getting past the cats would be a bit of an issue. Nah, probably not. And this is taking so long. Come to think of it, in Dark Souls 2, I can't really think of an equivalent of quick step either. So that's also going to be extremely slowly. That's also going to be extremely slow. The thing is, what do I even spend souls on after reaching 50 vitality? Resistance? Maybe endurance? Helps with blocking. Actually, yeah, endurance actually makes sense because it helps with blocking. Oh, the magic still does a lot of damage. Let's use the trees to my advantage. Oh fuck, that's tracking. Okay, let's rely on my wind attack. Oh fuck, ooh. There we go. So yeah, I'm considering, should I go try to make my way to the Hydra? The thing is, if I go there and I die, I lost all my Estus. So you can't warp here from Firelink. You can't hold circle and slide back. Yeah, it would be helpful if I could backstep, but you can't even do that. I still want to see if at some point if the Kirk armor does something with this weird failed dodge animation. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But it's possible, right? What do you guys think? Should I go to the Hydra or not? Or should I simply go to Seath and save the Hydra for later? What do you guys think? I'll join Covenant, they're already dead. Save it for later, go for it. Seath, go for Hydra. Okay, this is not helping. Alright, I'll go to Seath. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, I have to do the Hydra at some point anyway. Now I'm sort of close and I can try to go down the ladder instead of... Okay, I'll join your Covenant, why not? So, we'll go to Seath then. And then we go to Cromwell the Partner. Or is it Cromwell? Or I thought Cromwell the Partner is from DS2. Oswald, that's the one. For infinite purging stones. Well, we can't buy infinite, but you know what I mean. Oh, Bobsa is not watching, right? Bobsa's not watching. Interesting. Interesting. Huh? No, that's not true, Turger. I don't believe that. Hold on, let's look that up then. I could have sworn it's the other way around. Okay, here's one. Purging. They should have made that cat cell purging stones. Oh, yeah, here on the wiki it says indeed that Oswald has limited. And on that film, yeah, that's weird. I literally thought it was the other way around. Okay, fair enough. That actually makes it easier. But Babsa doesn't know that I'm going to kill mushrooms here, so... I can't do the Duke-scapism. Not possible. That is not possible. You know, I think when you see them jogging like this, I think they are simply getting very warm, so I can wave them a little bit of cool air. You see? That makes it a lot more pleasant for them. You see now they're running a lot faster because they aren't that overheated anymore. That makes a lot of sense. You see? Babsa should thank me. Babsa should absolutely thank me. Yeah, he was completely overheated. That's why he was walking so slowly. And then I waved him some cool air. And he was ready to go. Yes, Steph. Babsa, listen to what I just said. He was overheated. He was feeling very, very warm. I waved him some cool air. And then he had the energy to run very fast. Because he wasn't feeling that hot anymore. It just makes sense. I provided him a service. I was helping him out. That's how it works. No, Babsa, you don't understand. You don't understand. That wasn't evil. It was very nice. That was very friendly. Also, he was not dead. He was running, so he was clearly not dead. No. No. I did him a service, Babsa. That's the way it is. Babsa, it's just your problem is just that you don't see the bigger picture. That's just that's the real issue here. That's the real issue here. Hey, Babsa, I'm going to break everyone else's heart now as well by killing Seath, so... What do you expect from me at this point? Oh, now we have Doggy. Yeah, I think so too. I definitely shouldn't meet Babsa in real life because that's not going to that's not going to end well. Okay, let's blow him some cool air as well. Oh, he's actually doing way more damage than I thought he would. How do I go to catch him? Oh, if I block, then there's no issue. Hitting him, that's the main... Oh, wait, that knocks you down? Okay. Yeah, whoa, what the hell? Okay, maybe this might be a bit more of an issue than I thought it would be. Especially because I can't hit him. Okay, that's better. Yeah, okay, that attack doesn't do anything, basically. Oh, my attack also didn't do anything. Heal. Okay, maybe I need to rely more on wind attacks, because this is not working that well. I definitely thought Sif would go down in just a few hits very easily, but it's a little different. Oh, weapon at risk. Oh, hold on. Yeah, my wind doesn't reach that far, Sif. Come on. I'm not playing fetch with you here. Okay, there we go. Yay! Doggy is the... Oh, sorry. I mean, no. Hold on. Up to heaven with you, precious animal. There you go. I express my sorrow. And don't forget the hornet ring. That's a good point. Oh, so now the wind attacks. No, that's not... Guys, no. It's all very wholesome and very beautiful and meant well. That's the only correct interpretation. That's the only correct interpretation. Hold on, let's make sure I first go to the purging stones then. I think those are 5,000 per purging stone, so I don't know how many I will need. Alright. He went to a big farm in the heavens where he can run away happily. Exactly. Exactly. Where all the swords that you can put in your mouth taste like bacon. Oh wait, dogs are not supposed to eat pork, right? Or something like that. Don't remember. It's been a very long time since I had my dog. He has been dead for a very long time by now. Hey Rick! Member for 20... Oh, that didn't work. Member for 23 months. Thank you very, very much, Rick. I appreciate that. The only correct interpretation is that the Bat of Chaos broke something in press and violence is the only outlet left. I think that is actually a very proper excuse. Say what you want. Hey Babsa, that's a proper excuse. There you go. Hold on, let's speed things up because this is going to take too long. There we go. La 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 la. I'm walking on water. Whoa. I'm walking on water. Whoa. And don't you feel good? It's a 2,000-year-old song, by the way. Sung by Jesus Christ Superstar. Alright, there we are.
Oh, there you are, dear.
6,000, Jesus. Okay. Well, we have 8 purging stones. First of all, we need 1 to cure curse after we're going to get cursed in order to even make our way through New Londo. Oh, that's not that many. I don't know how many I need. That's that's the issue. I have no idea.
Much obliged. I think I like you.
Well, oh wait, I can't warp back now. Ah, fuck it. Oh wait, doesn't work because of the speed. That's so weird. Hold on. Yeah, we have 3 more. It's probably complete overkill, but hey. We have 10 purging stones for Seath then. Oh, she sells boats. Fuck, you have a good point, Turker. She sells boats. I just boned myself. It is what it is. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's not an issue. Son of a bitch. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. What does matter is we need to get cursed in the first place. There are two things we can do. Either I go all the way to the Great Hollow and get cursed there, which is going to take a long time, or I will get cursed by Seath first encounter, but that means I will have to go through the Duke's archives with only half a health bar. No, I say fuck it, let's go for that. Let's do that. And then instead of directly going to Seath, we're first going through New Londo to get also the Cursebite ring. And while we're there, we might as well do the Four Kings and then Seath at last. Fuck, but the Hydra needs to be dead before that as well. Shit. I should have gone to the Hydra. Shit, delicious. And there's no quick way to get to the Hydra because there's no war point close to it. Is there a way to do that with DSR gadget? Hold on. Does it say something about... Well, you have bonfires here. Yeah, but there's no bonfire close to the Hydra. Yeah. Yeah, on that Berg, but that's also not a very good one. Shit, delicious. Yeah, past Havel. You know what? We're going to have to fight with Havel then. I mean, that's kind of theme appropriate anyway. Oh, I actually would need some souls to repair, but I don't have that. No, whatever. I have enough repair powder. Okay, we're going to make our way past Havel then. Tank versus tank. They don't even notice me? Interesting. Oh, now they do. Okay, and down with you. I wonder, can I hit this guy with my wind attack? Well, there are multiple. No. Oh, actually it did work. Okay, repair powder. Okay. Okay, let's move past Havel, and then if I simply save my location there, then we can at least quickly go back. Go too slow to make noise, basically. That's basically what it comes down to. Hey Gavin, what you missed so far? A very lengthy fight against the Bat of Chaos. But we did succeed without breaking the rules. No firebomb cheese tactic. We did it exactly within the rules of the run. It took a while, but we got it done. So that's at least something to be proud of. Not necessarily something to be happy about, but at least we got it done. I mean, when Bian did this over-encumbered run, quote-unquote run, he did use the firebomb track after all. So, hey. I at least demonstrated that it's possible to do it without it. And it was all thanks to an angry piss. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. And now it's time to out-tank the greatest tank of them all. At least, it used to be the greatest tank of them all. Havel the Rock. I mean, I already went through Dark Souls 3 as Havel the Rocker. So I already am superior when it comes to tanking. So now it's going to be double supremacy. Double irony and double tanking supremacy over Hevel. Remember kids, piss angry. That's how that works. Oh, I forgot. I should also actually go now and go and kill the fair lady to get a +2 Estus Flask. Yeah, whatever, I forgot about that. Hevel the Rock Johnson. Oh. I can't repost for whatever reason on the staircase, but hey. No, I'm faster. Ah, this is the only time in an entire playthrough I could say I am faster. Okay. Now let's die to the Hydra. Hevel's ring. It's not doing anything. I still can't roll. What a shame. And the Hydra only does physical damage, I think. Or maybe the water is magic damage, but I don't think so. I think it's just physical damage. Okay, but the Ring of Fog is actually more important here. Because that will allow us to at least get closer to the Hydra before we have to deal with all the water attacks. The Hydra. Yeah, I hope so. No, that's from Elder Scrolls, Hydra. Or Deidra, whatever. Wind versus Crystal. Wind and wind wins. Beautiful. Okay, so the Hydra doesn't see me yet. That's good. In fact, the Crystal Golems don't even see me. But Iron is superior to Crystal. Although, actually, in one of my videos I said that the Golem I was like, the Golden Crystal Golem, I said something like, it has to either be gold or crystal. But actually, crystal is not a substance, it's a type of structure. So you can have golden crystal in that sense. Crystal metal. I am made out of crystal metal. Sounds good to me. Hey, not everything is legal in my country, right? I don't know, Gavin. We're going to find that out. Every metal is technically a crystal. Okay, interesting. Oh, he's already spewing water, so apparently he can already see me. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, it is physical damage. That is good, at least. The problem is it still knocks me down, and I need to get close to it. Okay, the trees kind of help. Which you wouldn't think, but hey, I'll take it. A little bit. They're very thin. Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing. Crystal meth is not decriminalized in my country, no. Only certain soft drugs like marijuana and such. And it also has very strict rules. Damn it, I need to get closer. Jump attack. Jump attack. Oh, that doesn't work. Jump attack. Jump attack. Okay, heal. Quickly heal. Jump attack. Jump attack. Hey Rick, give the 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you and I want to have your babies. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Switch to the Ring of Steel Protection. Let's heal. Okay, let's block. Wind attack. Oh, I don't think I hit him. Oh, I did. The melee attack did hit him. Fair enough. Alright. Going well so far. Okay, is that the final head already? No, 2 heads. 2 heads remain. Alright, very nice. This is going extremely well. Didn't expect that. Okay, can I aim this well enough? No. I basically have to free aim this one. I'm hitting the water for some reason. Okay, repair powder. Oh, I got him! I actually got him. That was a nice free aim, and it wasn't. It was completely intended. I aimed exactly where I wanted to aim, and that was pure skill. There you go, pure skill. No big deal. No big deal. Hydra? More like Bydra. Yeah, the problem is, of course, I need the pendant first before I can make the crystal golem up here. That's a bit of a shame. But it's the way it is. Unfortunately, I have the dark sign because I don't have any bones, even though I could have bought them from the on that. No, whatever. That's fine. All right. Some more repair powder might have been helpful. Unfortunately, I just wasted all those souls. And how much is this? 2 repair powders. Well, it's something. We're here anyway, so let's just do it. Yeah, I don't have... No, I have no other poppable souls, so that's a shame. How much souls do these give? Yeah, I can maybe 3 repair powders then. 3 repair powders, hey, that's something. Huh? What? What are you doing? You free Dusk first and then... What the fuck? No, you're kidding me. What the hell? Do I really have that backwards in my mind? Fuck, I think you're right. The crystal golem in the archives only drops the... When you... Fuck! Okay, this is going to take a while then. God damn it. Son of a biscuit. Well, at least go and collect 3 repair powders. Son of a bitch. This run is taking long, not because it's so hard, but because it's just... so it takes so long to move from place to place. Does he sell armored bones? No, no he doesn't. And also I don't have any souls anymore. See, he doesn't.
Hey, what's the matter?
No, quitting out works as well, Voltev. For some reason I had in my mind I first have to get the pendant and that makes the crystal, the golem appear, but it's not the case, it's the other way around. Ah, son of a fuck. Okay, in that case, let's speed things up again. La la. We're walking fast, walking fast. Yeah, there are enemies around, so that doesn't really... Okay, hold on. We'll have to take it slowly, but after we get to the tower, we can speed things up again. Alright. Here's a What else can I expect with someone like with a username like that? But Gravy 69. That walks look so cute. Yeah, the sped up walk. It's like a duck wiggling around. A waggle ain't. By the way, you guys asked me about what I think about Dusk. What is it? Dusk Bloods? Bloodborne 2, but not really. What do you actually? What are your opinions on Dusk Bloods? Are you excited for it, or are you not excited for it, or you're like, I'm not even going to buy a Switch to begin with? Nintendo exclusive, enough said. I need it, okay. Not really. Okay, it seems to be a bit divided. Okay, there are no more enemies nearby, so that's good. Well, other than that arrow, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't have a Switch either. In fact, I can't even tell the difference between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. I can't tell which Switch is which. Hold on, let me just quickly walk past all these stupid crystal golems. The run is taking long enough as this. Yeah, they don't see me anyway. There we are. You see, we didn't even need this ladder for the Hydra. No issue whatsoever. I guess B-End was being a little bit too careful in that sense. Or maybe he didn't have the Ring of Fork, I don't remember. Alright, there's the crystal golem. The golden one specifically. Water doesn't slow me down. Yeah, it can't slow me down more than this. That's for sure. If he doesn't see me, I can even use a wind attack on him. Oh, but it hits the water because of the lock-on. Okay, well that's helpful. Thank you, Miyazaki. Okay, 2 hits to stagger him. Okay, 3 hits to kill him. Okay, fair enough. Hi, Dusk.
Sir, most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Oolacile. I come up from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long, so...
You can make her head turn from left to right.
My home,
Lol.
Oolacile, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
You can kick Dusk. Oh, ooh. Oops. That was not my intention, and this is not the first time I accidentally killed Dusk. But there's also a time, if you remember, that I wanted to kill Dusk and didn't get the opportunity, so... Touché? Wat heb je gedaan? Sorry, Olivia. Ja, ik ben de moordenaar. Oeps. I was trying to do the kick, but I did a normal attack instead. I was trying to kick her. I was trying to frog. Olivia understands it. I was trying to kick her. I was trying to frog. The Dutch word for frog is kikker. Anyway, time for Duke's Archives. Oh, Daughter of Chaos, I'm going to collect my Firekeeper soul. Kekka. No, kikker. Not kekka. Should I chop her in half or blow her away? Let's blow her mind. Oh, my weapon at risk. That's a shame. No, I didn't blow her mind because it took 2 blows. Kind of turned into a blow by blow, but hey, we got a Firekeeper soul, that's what matters. Oh, you can do a one-hand jump, of course. That's also a thing. Lol. Oh, wait. Worms. Ah, that brings back memories, by the way. Worms. Anyone remember that game? Worms and Worms Armageddon? Oh, it was actually the third game, Worms Armageddon. That was beautiful. The Worms games. From a very long time ago. Worms Armageddon came out in... maybe in 89 or something? I don't know. I think Worms Armageddon came out in 89 or whatever. Okay, let's get to this bonfire again and immediately repair my weapon and such. And Worms 2, of course, yes. Worms 1 was a little too small. The worms literally were only a few pixels. But still, those were great games. Very fun. You even had, in Worms Armageddon, you even had a Dutch dub. Where yeah, the worms spoke in Dutch. It sounded really stupid, unfortunately. Jou krijg ik nog wel. Dat zal je leren. First Worms was 1995. Wow. 30 years ago. Yep. Oh, the Dutch Worms were on all releases, really? Interesting. Oh, oops. I don't want to break my weapon. And on Londo. Okay, let's finally upgrade our Estus. Okay, we finally have upgraded our Estus. Okay, let's cover a little bit of ground before slapping on Iron Flash. You know, until there are actually enemies nearby. Yeah, that's true, Jumpy, that's true. I almost was thinking, did I place the Lord Vessel? I've been to Izalith and Nito already. But it wouldn't be the first time that I got to this location and I didn't place the Lord Vessel after all. Okay, I need to cover some ground here. Hello. Okay, jump attack. That didn't even count. The blocking animations on this guy are a bit weird. That's better. He can block without actually blocking. That's basically what it comes down to. Fuck, I didn't have my full Estus. Because I didn't sit down at Firelink. That sucks. In that case, let's not waste the Estus that I have. Yeah, Nito wasn't a big deal, Gavin. Not at all. Not at all. You did miss the Bed of Chaos, which took a very long time. But it's a pretty nice that those trees. It's like it's not a forest, obviously, but there's like behind Londo is like a little miniature garden, a landerij, whatever the English word for that is, that you can walk through. Very beautiful. And of course, after such a long walk, you feel a little bit hungry, and you're in the mood for some pork. Well, unfortunately, we have some pork here in tin foil. At least that's how it's going to appear to my axe, I would assume. How did Onsen and Smoke go? Way better than expected. Way better than expected. Given the lightning damage. I was able to actually block the butt slam if I wasn't directly underneath it, so that made a big difference. Now I did actually waste that acid, but whatever. I don't see anything. Okay, chop, chop, chop the pork, because then you get a pork chop. At least if I don't die, that would be nice. I almost died, and that's not good. You know what? I have a bunch of humanity. Let's heal that so that I can save my Estus a little bit. Why am I singing that? The Fangbore helm, is that an iron thing? It doesn't say it is. Yeah, shame. Yeah, kinda works. It's not terrible drip. I even have some hair. Some long hair even. Great to headbang with. Very beautiful. Alright, that was one pork chop. Now we need another one. Unfortunately, today I also ate beef, so... I guess these porks have beef with me. Yeah, that's true. I always call Sif a he, and a lot of people say that it's a she, but it's never confirmed, so we simply don't know. We don't know. The reason people think it's a she because the name Sif, I think it's like a goddess from Norse mythology or whatever. Still, massive assumption. But who knows, it could be. Alright. But now, of course, we do need to actually get cursed by Seath. And the thing is that there's no real way to actually make that happen. But given the fact that I have 0 curse resistance... Steph, I don't think they're going to... that From Software would actually make a dog dick. So, no. I'm not buying that one. That is something I'm not buying. Oh, hold on. What's the durability of my... Actually, almost nothing, but yeah, whatever. I'm close to the bonfire anyway. Yeah, there's also no Manus dick. That's also a good point. I don't think it matters when it comes to Civ. It's just, it's not determined. So, it simply doesn't matter. Yeah, they did make pick anus in Bloodborne. That's a good point, actually, yeah. So, dog dick wouldn't be that out of style in that sense. You know, I have to say, it's kind of a random thought, but I am looking quite forward to the Lies of P DLC. I know it has nothing to do with what we were talking about, but still. I am looking forward to it. It's been a long time since I played Lies of P. Of course, I need to actually get an actual character ready for the DLC as well. Probably go for an advanced build. But of course, I have no idea what exactly the weapons are we going to find in the DLC. But hopefully, interesting things for challenge runs. Got a longbow from that. All right, very nice. There's a bow, yeah. Hey, I no longer needed it. And in fact, I never needed it in the first one. Oh, fuck, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Hold on. Normally the channeler's projectors are not that big of an issue, but this time I have to play a little smarter. Now, maybe the reason he doesn't hit me is because he likes me. After all, I'm a pillar of the community. At least I would like to think so. Well, hey, after the charity event, I likely would be regarded like that, hopefully. Does it continue from the end of the game or is it integrated in the story? Do we know? There's no information about that. I would assume that you can access the DLC at some point in the game, but it could be at the end. That's completely possible. But we have no confirmation of that. Technically, the Duke skip might... Nah, I think I don't even can be on the side of the elevator in the first place, but you could do the Duke skip with a jump attack. The problem is actually getting on the side of the elevator. I don't think that's possible. Oh, of course, jump attacks only work some of the time. It's meant to be around before the last zone. It could be. I don't know. There was an interview? Oh, really? Haven't seen that. Okay. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Shit. That was stupid. Hold on. I want to try something. I can save my position after all. Oh, hold on a second, by the way. Would it be possible to jump? Nah, that's not possible. I don't think that's possible. No. No, it's not possible. That's not possible. Duke skip is physically impossible. But you can, if you can get on the side of the elevator, you can use a jump attack instead of just a roll. I believe I believe that Lobos managed to do it when he did with 1 HP and 1 stamina or something run. He managed to do it. I actually have a Ring of Sacrifice if I really want to keep on these keep these souls. Even at this to not get cursed, but now I want to get cursed. How the turntables. But if I for whatever reason really want to, I can hold on to these souls. I mean, there's no other place I will be using the Ring of Sacrifice. In fact, Other than vitality, there's literally nothing else. Well, as I said, endurance might actually be helpful when blocking attacks. So, but the whole thing is I want to get cursed here. And in principle that shouldn't be an issue, because I will probably die from curse before I will die from the crystals, so... Hey Seath, how you doing? You see, the curse build-up is way faster than the damage I actually take. Okay, very good. Alright, there we are. There we are, but of course now we have to go through the archives with only half health. But I guess that's fine. Alright. I am going to take another piss, simply not out of anger. Not out of anger, but simply because I'm drinking alcohol now. So, hey. That's bound to happen. Okay, quick piss break. A jolly piss break. Well, neutral piss break. Neutral piss break. Alright, and I'm back. Alright. So, for people who didn't... oh, Turger already explained it. But the reason I want to be cursed is because the only way to go for New Londo is by being cursed. Because Transient Curse is a body buff. Iron Flesh is also a body buff. So you can't have both active at the same time. Hey, why did the Ring of Sacrifice not work? Oh, it doesn't work when you get cursed? Lame. Okay, that's stupid. Well, whatever. Okay, we have the key. It's weird, it's like an extra tiny snake. The other snakes are much taller. Yeah, but rare ring will prevent you from getting cursed. Getting cursed doesn't count as dying, really? Weird. Lol. And lol, and lol, and so much lol. Okay. Okay, the percussors are a little more dangerous because they have, of course, grab attacks. Of course, then again, it might be the case that grab attacks don't even do a decent amount of damage, but still. By the way, I haven't, in Discord and, well, basically in general, I haven't even heard a lot of people talk about the other Souls-likes that came out recently. The first Berserker, Kazan, and AI Limit. People on Discord aren't talking about them. Arcane played Kazan, and he was very interested. He was very praiseworthy about it. Lobos played that one as well, and also AI Limit, and he was very positive about AI Limit. Other than that, I don't heard a lot of people talk about it. Oh, Lobos was very positive about AI Limit. I'll probably won't do it, but I had even in mind, given the fact that a lot of people say that the AI Limit is a bit shorter and actually quite more easy than the average Souls game. It even came to mind like doing like a blind level 1 run or something in AI Limit, but I probably won't end up doing it, but that was at least an idea I had in my mind. Alright, hey, jump attack. Can I close the distance? Very nice. Purple X. Purple X. Yo, Press, first time in stream, my friend. Well, welcome to the stream. You're, of course, present in a very slow playthrough, as you can imagine. But hey, it is what it is. Hey, at the very least, we now have to deal with some extra challenge of only having half our health bar, because we actually got cursed. And believe it or not, we did that intentionally. Because we actually need to be cursed, not for this area. In this area it's only a downside. But we will need to be cursed in order to even make our way through New Londo. Given that Iron Flesh is a body buff just like Transient Curse. So the only way to deal with the ghost in New Londo is to be cursed. So there you go. You never heard of this game until now, this AI Limit. Well, it's actually an it's apparently an indie game, I think. Is this the same as Iron Jar in alluring? It has to be similar. I don't know exactly if it's the same. Doesn't Iron Jar aromatic simply make you fat roll in alluring? Because Iron Flesh prevents you from rolling altogether. You can only slow walk, you cannot roll, you cannot backstep, you cannot jump. You can do jump attacks, strangely enough, when they want to work. So that does work. Other than that, no. I've been playing AI Limit, but I'm also concerned the temperature of my GPU is outputting. May just have to hold off on playing it until I get a newer GPU. Very impressed at Kazan's optimization though. You gotta cheese for the key or stomp your way through the ghosts? I don't see how I can cheese with for the key because I don't think the wind attack. Well, maybe it can. I don't know. I don't think I can aim it precisely enough, but yeah, I'm overloaded, Purple Axe. But that's what Iron Flash does. I mean, yeah, look. Let's put all my armor off. Oh, that's not smart because now I'm going to die. See, I still can't roll. Oh, oops. Okay, that was not smart because now I'm going to die. Okay, I wanted to demonstrate it, but it was not a smart idea. Okay, I'm still alive. Okay, it worked out. So, Iron Flash automatically makes you overloaded. That's the whole point. Scaleless, yeah, Scaleless did Iron Jar Aromatic, but what exactly did he mod then? What was the mod aspect? Yeah, other than it never running out, but did he do something else to it then? Crap, I still don't have Homeward Bone. That's a shame. Well, then there's Dark Sign. Yeah, Fat Roll, exactly. So it's much less serious than this. Not that you want to Fat Roll an alluring. Oh, in Dark Souls 2 it only increases your weight. Okay, Yeah, I have to think about how I would actually handle that in Dark Souls 2 then if I want to do this playthrough in Dark Souls 2. Because it wouldn't make sense to just crank up vitality, because then that ignores the entire point of the playthrough. Well, whatever. That's a worry for later, if I even want to do that to begin with. It's not a lore walk; it's a patience walk. Exactly. Hey, normally a lot of the challenges I do test my patience, but this playthrough also tests you guys' patience. Unfortunately, I only have 5 Estus to work with. That might be a little annoying. And I also haven't oh, this does way more damage than I thought it would. But I can block, fortunately. Okay, see, then it's alright. Then it's alright. But I have to block. Fuck it, let's just repair in case I want to use the wind attack. Is your mount effect? What is that? Oh, you mean whether you can sit on Torrent? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Torrent can handle any kind of weight. In that sense, he is very much like Leonard, I guess. Well, actually, he's better than Leonard because Leonard required gravity magic for that. Well, then again, of course, Radahn is way heavier than we can possibly ever be. Fuck, he teleported. That's a dick move. Ooh, fuck, magic damage. That's not good. That's not good. And I only have a few Estus. Shit, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, let's make good use of the pillars. Again, don't just play hard. Play smart. Fuck. Oh! They play smarter. And harder. Fuck. Ah, I have to go all the way back. Shit, delicious. Maybe I'm better off getting some extra Estus. 10 should be fine. 10 should be fine. Oh, cannot reversal. But can I kindle? Ah, I can't kindle! You can't kindle when you're cursed. Son of a fuck. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. Shame, shame, shame. Shame on you. Is that some 80s song or whatever? Press, I'm on break at work, sitting in the lobby. I can see someone else watching your stream. What are the odds? Oh, really? So, you and someone else sitting in the lobby. I don't know where you're sitting in what lobby, but some other random person is also watching my stream. Well, I don't know how many people watching the stream, but yo, what are the odds? How many viewers do we have at the moment? 294. Well, still, it sounds like quite a hell of a coincidence, if you ask me. Use wind attack to prevent teleport. Okay, I'll make sure to do that. Oh, of course, block again. Alright. The funny thing is that blocking arrows apparently doesn't take any stamina, which is kind of weird. If you do a 1 stamina run, you can still block arrows. Okay. The animation for character loading in is so high it could break anything breakable. Yeah, if you basically roll into like the breakable wall in Sans Fortress, and if you quit out and you load back in, then you will automatically break. Why can't I log on? Oh, well, I still hit him. Okay, I'll take it. Fair enough. It does take stamina with Iron Flash. I believe not. I believe you can, with 1 stamina, you could still block. Or it wasn't throwing knives. Maybe that. I don't know. It was something like that. I at least remember that you could block something with 1 stamina. But I thought it was arrows, but maybe it's just throwing knives or something. When are you planning on visiting Alluring again? Yeah, I actually wanted to do that, but the run I want to do is extremely long. And yeah, the DLC, when I did the DLC videos, they performed even worse than my regular videos already performed. So that kind of prevented me from doing it. So it's not like it's going to get any amount of views. So I want to do it. But yeah, it's going to just take so incredibly long and then with a very little payoff. So yeah, hard to say. Another thing is it will be a themed level 1 run that includes the DLC, and I've never done DLC on level 1, and that's a very tall order. I know nothing about, almost nothing about the movesets of the DLC bosses. So that's a tall order to learn that. Okay, there's another channel there. I have to watch out for that. Okay, let's first be at full health. Okay, the pills do good work. Okay, timed this correctly. Yeah, that didn't... Yeah, that worked out. Shit, I can't block this. 10% reduction. Quick heal. I don't think I can use the wind attack because it will just hit... Oh, hey. Well, that works. Here, on the ground with you, then you can't teleport. Ah, lol. Nice. That worked out. Hey, Van Polish Fox, thank you so much. Press when you're doing Elden Ring with Lemon. Oh, yeah, that Lemon promised that he would do an Elden Ring run. Where he would summon other Soul Stoopers. So, yes, I will participate in that. So, but yeah, but that's up to Lemon, Van Polish. I can't say when that's going to happen. Of course, within... it's now April... So in less than 2 months, of course, we have Night Rain. So that's another thing. Not quite sure what exactly we can do with that, but it's... I probably would just end up playing it with either with you guys or maybe some other Soul Stoopers would want to play that with me. I'm not super interested in playing that solo. So I think that's going to be just a few streams. I don't think it's going to be very challenge runnable in that sense. It's going to be fun for a while at least. Hey man, what's your theme appropriate Iron Maiden song? Yeah, Iron Maiden would have worked, I guess. The song I had in mind was what's called Incense and Iron from Powerwolf. That would sound really good, decor version. Iron Man, of course, from Black Sabbath would work as well, but not. You can't really make it sound any decent, either speeding it up or slowing it down. So yeah, that's an issue. All right, first repair, but we made it. We're not going to Seath, to be clear. We're not going to Seath. We're going to New Londo. We're first going to New Londo. But when it comes to doing an Elden Ring run, it is definitely not something that I don't want to do. It's just... it's going to be very time consuming and it's probably not smart. That's the thing. Okay, what's next? As I said, do I need something else? Not really, right? I just need to take care of all the ghosts. Does anyone know if the ghosts are actually affected by the Ring of Fog? Not sure they are, but... I guess we could give that a try. Okay, at least I am... Okay, first we're going down, before using Iron Flash, of course. Oh, hold on, there's something else I want to do. There's something else I need to do, hold on. There's something else I need to do. What about Iron Butterfly? Iron Butterfly? Run to the hills. That's the one Iron Maiden song that's definitely not applicable.
Very well. So be it. How? This woman is a threat. Master.
There we are, Firekeeper Soul. Ow. And I don't have Homeward Bone. Oh, whatever. I didn't have enough souls anyway to do anything useful with. Fair enough. I think it works better not in the Squirrel Core, Night Core version, but in a Decor version. But I'll have to see what I can make out of that. Iron Butterfly is that old rock song in Gada da Vida? Okay, never heard of it. Okay, now we are at +3. And of course, once we're dealing with all the ghosts, we can get to +4. Oh, the Ring of Fog, purple. Purple Axe. I don't know if that works against the ghosts to begin with, so just to decrease their aggro range, but I guess we're going to find out. Okay, let's send it back up. The song is nearly 20 minutes long. Sounds like a Dream Theater song or Black Rose Immortal from Opeth. Okay, let's quickly move towards where the ghosts are and then apply Iron Flash. No, that does have to do with the fact how the health bar is visualized, I guess. But no, I have 50% health. Pretty sure. 893? I guess that's correct, I don't know for sure. I can barely stand a 9-minute song. Then you're not going... if you can only barely stand that, then my band you wouldn't like, Purple Axe. Well, to be fair, our songs don't have to be that long. But around 9, 10, 11 minutes, something like that. Okay, let's use Iron Flash. Also, we have some shorter songs, of course. Is my weapon repaired? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. Wind against ghost. You would say that goes right through them. That ghost right through them. Okay, so let's make sure that I go and collect the Firekeeper Soul. Would be very helpful against the 4 kings, I would assume. And the DLC bosses. No, we technically only have one, and it's not a good one. Not that the songs are bad, obviously, but the production qualities, that was a total disaster. We wanted to bring out a second album last year, but then our drummer and our bass player all of a sudden quit. Yes, that's no joke. So we are in the process now. Finally, we are back when we back in the position to now get started with it again. So in June, first week of June, that's when we go into the studios for the actual mixing. Of course, we record at home, but that's when the mixing is going to take place in June. Okay, well, at least we have our Firekeeper Soul. We're not going to be able to use it yet, but that doesn't matter. Eventually we can use it. I can't say Purple Axe because then I'm doxing myself. Oh no, the reason that the first album sucked was not because we mixed and mastered it ourselves, but we did went to the wrong person for it, that's for sure. So yeah, the production quality on our first album is really not good. It doesn't sound professional at all, and that was a real kick in the nuts, especially because it was very expensive. But we did already with the studio that we're now in contact with, we did already do a test recording, and that definitely sounded way more promising. A world of difference. So in that sense, things are looking bright. Punk rock, yeah, punk rock is easy to make. We make progressive metal. It's a lot more complicated and a lot of layers. I have in a lot of songs I have like 10 guitar tracks. Alright. Well, the ghosts definitely don't stand a ghost of a chance, that's for sure. Yeah, even the ghosts can bounce off. As long as you're cursed, otherwise it wouldn't have worked that way. They will basically ignore, not all your defenses I think, but they will ignore your poise at least. I don't know exactly the exact rules. But something like that. Okay, no one else here? Alright. At least let's kick the ladder. Would be nice if I can save all my Estus, because then we can immediately try the 4 kings and simply make and save our location there. Regardless, I at least kick the ladder, if necessary. I can't reach him. Or her, whatever. Okay. Slowly but steadily. And of course, I have to make sure that I go into the ghost house and collect the Cursebite ring. That's going to be essential against Seath, obviously. Can you even use the ladder shortcut? I would assume so. So, would it be possible to cheese inward? I wonder. To be fair, it wouldn't be a big deal to go through the ghost house, as you can see. Yeah, I can't use that. But it's still interesting to try out, at least. Can I hit... Can I hit... Can I hit him from here? Well, not like this. Hold on. Hold on, I mentioned yesterday that I have this weird option on my monitor that I can make a... basically a reticle appear. Okay, that can help me aim. Hold on, let's... okay, I moved, that's not smart. Okay. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I don't think you have enough reach. The wind projectile doesn't reach that far. Yeah, I see you simply don't have enough reach. So no, that's not possible. That's not possible. It's not an aiming issue, it's just... is there a way to actually see how far it even reaches to begin with? Hold on, let's try. Yeah, you see, it has almost no reach. It dissipates... like, yeah... halfway towards inward, something like that. So, we're going through the house, but that should be fine. We can handle that. Okay, so first we're going towards inward, and then we'll go, when we go down, I'm going to collect the Cursebite ring, of course. Yeah, hit him. That's better. Okay. Yeah, it's a medium range. Yeah, it's not even medium, I would say. Is it just me, or is that sound also used something somewhere else? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. The sound from the Banshee that you just heard, isn't that also not used at some other point? Or in one of the other games? It sounds so familiar. Oh, Mipha! When Mipha uses her hat to shoot magic projectiles, that's the same sound. That's the same sound. It's the same sound of Mipha, now I know. Nito's Lord? No, not Nito. Nito has nothing to do with it. Nito sound very different. No, it's Mipha. Alright then. I am a Lord vessel.
I know exactly what your intention.
I'm a vessel of the most powerful soul there is. The soul of press continue.
This is the
Not the soul of just to press continue, the soul of press fucking continue.
the fork you opened, but it
And never forget it, old man. Eileen would be proud of that beak that you have, by the way. Alright, now let's go. Now we have to go all the way down and we have to go collect the Cursebite ring. And then, if I can hold on to my Estus, I can simply use humanity to heal back to full, and then I have 20 Estus. And I can immediately try the 4 kings. The mates in Bloodborne also use that sound? Oh, okay, that could be. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I'll have to heal pretty soon. Kinda makes you wonder how many ghosts are even present in the entirety of New Londo. I mean, it has to be a lot, maybe 30 or 40 maybe even. I don't know. Yeah, Nito also screams, but that sounds differently. Heck, it could be the same scream and they simply like pitch it down or something. That could be. Or slow it down or whatever. I guess that's possible. Okay, so when we go over here, that's where we find the Cursebite ring, and that is hopefully going to help us out against Seath. If YouTube Shorts is 3 minutes, is it still shorts or already trousers? Hey, Turker asking the real questions. You know, I am a female character after all, so am I basically like Kim Possible or am I like Iron Stoppable? Now I am asking the real questions. Does it say anything about how much it does? Sir Est of Kareem. No, it basically doesn't say anything meaningful. Gravelord sword dance is OP when Nito uses it, but the player gets a watered down version. Yeah, it doesn't even inflict toxic. However, Ilium Lois did an entire playthrough with only the Gravelord sword dance miracles, and I didn't expect that it was possible to even beat the game using that. Technically she did. Oh, hold on, it's the wrong direction. Technically she didn't beat the 4 kings, but I think someone else did. It was possible. So it is possible. Hey, Timon Doiron? Timon Doiron? The super sticker, thank you very much. Very happy super sticker, I must say. Thank you very much. Hey, he's moving faster than I can. And that's saying something. Thank you, Timon. I appreciate that. Very much so. Hey, Danny. Will you finish it today? No. I will only be streaming for less than an hour. And we still have the entire DLC. And we have to deal with Seath. So that's not going to happen. But I am curious how the 4 kings are going to go. Oh, what was left? The 4 kings, Seath, the entire DLC, and Gwyn. And yes, that does mean that we managed to do the Bed of Chaos. And yes, I did do it without resorting to the Firebomb cheese tactic. I did not have to break the rules of the run in order to beat the Bed of Chaos. Although it did take many attempts. And a lot of and it took a lot away from my sanity. But we did get it done. So yeah, the Bed of Chaos was was painful. Regardless, we were victorious. ultimately we are all powerful. Not just all powerful, we are metal powerful. And it's a good thing that we're draining the water, because otherwise I'm going to rust. The sight of this absolute unit just walking on air in the Crystal Cave is something I'm very much looking forward to. That's a good point. That is a very fair point that you're making there. Combined what is left is DL Seath. Beautiful eyes. Chris, sorry. Beautiful Chris. Love it. I love it. I think there are only 2 more ghosts in front of the fork wall, so I will simply use Purging Stone, then I will use a Humanity, and then I have all my 20 Estus left, so we are in a very good position for the 4 kings. Technically, I'm not at max health, but close enough. The only thing is, can I survive this drop here? The thing is, it's way too dark. I don't think I can drop here. I have to drop there. Okay, I can survive that. Huh? There are no ghosts here? Normally there are ghosts here. Okay, I'll take it. I always watch your uploaded streams as sleep ASMR. Although technically they're not uploaded, it's just automatically after you stream. The VOD is already there, but it only takes some time before the chat becomes visible again for whatever reason. I guess it has to progress the stream, process the stream or whatever. Something like that. Okay, let's go use a Purging Stone. There we go, and we have 10 more left for Seath, so that's very helpful. Let's heal back to full. Alright. Definitely a good position. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to deal with magic. I guess the blue Tearstone ring might be more helpful than Ring of Stupid Experts. Maybe when I get full health and I get hit by something. Of course, the blue Tearstone ring is rarely ever helpful, but hey, who knows? It might help me out. Oh! You're right. You're right. You're right, Turger. Maybe I should wear the Covenant of Artorias to not die. Good point, Turger. Good point. You're absolutely correct. Fuck the blue Tearstone ring. We need the Covenant of Artorias. Thank you for mentioning that, because I would literally have dropped down and then suddenly died. Alright, let's save my position. Okay, that works. Very nice. Okay. Now, what are you guys' prediction for the 4 kings? Is it going to be a first try victory, or is it going to be a massive issue? What do you guys think? What are your guys' predictions? Because I'm not sure. I'm simply not sure. Three tries, 2 tries, first try. First try as usual. First try magic. Difficult first try win. Could be. You know what? Let's find out. First, let's make sure I'm... Oh, I'm already at full durability. I have 34 repair powder. Should all be fine then. Okay. Well, guys, let's go. That's G-O go G-O or something along those lines. Okay, where are they? I'm walking in the darkness. Yeah, that doesn't hurt me. Block. Oh, stamina. Okay, stamina was a bit of an issue. Okay, damage is good. Well, I got good RNG because he didn't throw magic. Okay, that doesn't do damage at all. Very nice. Oh, that's magic. Oh, that was not so much damage at all. Okay. Happy about that. Okay, prediction, first try. Let's not get cocky, but... Okay, heal. Yeah, getting cocky is of course never a good idea. Cocky does have a Ceaseless though, Veggie. Okay, going well. Things are going extremely well. I have 17 more Estus. Just for the fuck of it, repair powder. I have time. That's weird that I have time. When I can't even move. Yeah, Dark Souls is simply too easy. It's an easy game. There you go. Just chop away. 4 kings? There's only 1 king here, and that's me. That's how it works. There's only 1 king here. That's me. Press fucking continue. Ultimate royalty. No, that doesn't work. Royalty. No, that doesn't work. Trying too hard, and I don't even have to try so hard. Oh, that's what the magic is. Let's see how much damage it actually does. That's not even a lot. What the hell? Why does it do so little damage? Let me guess. It doesn't do magic damage. Some weird from software quirk or something. Well, I definitely was worried about nothing when it comes to the magic attacks. There it is. It was done already. The only obstacle here is the Bed of Chaos. Pretty sure it's just overleveled as fuck, but I didn't do anything to be overleveled on level 68. What did I do to become overleveled? Nothing. Accidentally you created the ultimate build. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Well, hey, Seath and the DLC bosses are still up ahead, so... Hey, Osgur? I don't know how to pronounce it exactly. Osgur? Ghoul? Welcome, thank you for becoming a second tier channel member, a masochist channel member. So when a new video comes out, you will get early access to it. As a thank you for becoming a masochist channel member. Thank you very, very much. Alright then, and 50 fatality. Yeah, I know, but yeah, hey. Okay, yeah, I did... When it comes to the people in the chat as well, when I started this playthrough, you guys were not like, oh, everything is going to be easy. You guys were like, oh, this is going to be hell. You guys also thought that this playthrough would have been, would be very masochistic. Let's be honest. I thought so, you guys thought so as well. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, I did not forget. I couldn't use it before. Next time, no leveling. Yeah, I suppose so. Since your character is female, you could say she's an Iron Maiden. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let's quickly use the Firekeeper Soul. And then let's see if we can prevent getting cursed against Seath. We're used to underestimate the Iron Golem. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, yeah, fuck, levels were already overpowered. Okay, let's go to Seath. Gwyn will have to be done without parries. Okay, that's an idea. Maybe. Okay, let's first clear a little bit of distance before using Iron Flash. Then we're going to make our way to Seath. Just as a precaution, I am going to make a save state there. Oh, hold on. But that's simply a precaution. What am I doing? Hold on. Okay, that's better. Purple Axe, I was simply covering some distance before actually dealing with Iron Flash because there were no enemies there anyway. If this run was minimum stats like a minimum run, we would have been in some trouble. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should have done that in hindsight. Hey, hindsight is 20/20, right? Oh, whoa, that's doing a lot of damage to me. I guess that's magic damage then, or something. But you have to admit, this run sounded really, really difficult. I mean, slow walking through the entire game, having to deal with every single enemy along the way, not being able to dodge, not being able to basically avoid any attack, not even having additional equipment, like shields and that kind of stuff. You have to admit, it sounded difficult. But hey, the DLC is still left. You still have Calamite and Menace and the Sanctuary Garden with his lightning attacks. So don't forget about that. Damn you, hindsight! Bleh. Exactly. Maybe this challenge is really insane, but press is just that good. Let's go with that. You know what? Fuck it, let's go with that. That sounds better to me. My first game was a floppy disk TMNT game. So Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. My first game was on a 386 PC with a black and white monitor. And the game was the BMX section of California games on DOS. That was my very first game. Other early games was Sokoban. Also on the same system, in black and white. Sokoban was basically a puzzle game where you had to push crates into specific locations. So it was a puzzle game. And The Cycles, there was a cycle racing game that was literally called The Cycles. That was another one. The first Microsoft Flight Simulator. That was another one. Another one was a game that I don't know the name of. We simply called it Robo, but that's not the name. So I never was able to find it back. I don't know what it's called. Basically, you're a robot and you move up in a tower. So it's an old DOS game where you are a robot and you move up inside of some sort of a tower. But I don't know what it's called, so I never was able to find it back. Dangerous Dave. That was that really annoying sound because when you walked, merely just walking was like, and when you jumped, it was like something like that, but more annoying. But there you go. Those were my first games. Back in the early 90s. Very early 90s, like 1991, I think. 1991, 1992, something like that. So yeah, that's a long time ago. It's over 30 years ago. And of course, then of course I got an NES, and the first game I played obviously was Super Mario and Duck Hunt. Those were my first NES games. Nice stagger there. For the fellow Dutchies watching, it's called a stagger because when it happens you're not bailing like a stagger. Some people understand it. Whether it's funny or not, it's a very different story, but still. You will at least understand it. Oh, don't slide off, please. This is not good. What the fuck? Hey! Well, this is not good. Can I jump? Jump attack? Yes, okay. Ah, good thing for the jump attack. Otherwise, there were certain places where I wouldn't have been able to move through. Hey, moonlit butterfly. Okay, let's fuck it. Okay. Press is so old, he's the same age as the first press continue. Where do you think my name came from? From the age when continuous still were a thing. Where you couldn't save a game, instead you had continuous. You had a certain amount of lives, then you had like 1 or 2 continuous, and that's it. If your continuous ran out, you had to start the game over again from the start. That's from that era. I didn't even get it, Steph. Shame on you. Robo Maze 2? I don't know. Could be there's something with Robo, at least. There was no nest where I lived. We had some clones called Micro. It was an abomination. Okay, that sounds terrible. But yeah, my first console was the NES, and then of course came the SNES. Then I had a PS1, and for a very short time I had N64 because I only had a very few games, like the 2 Zeldas, Perfect Dark. I can't even remember what else. Oh, Mario 64. And probably something else, but not a lot else, because I got it very late. And after that I got my PS2, so there you go. Hey, another Pursing Stone, very nice. You know what, just for safety, let's heal with the humanity. The mist. Yeah, you can even knock clams on the ground. That's interesting. Oh fuck. Oh, a whole bunch of them at the same time. Hey, whoa, whoa. They have a bite? They can bite you? Hey, weapon broken? What the fuck? What the hell is that about? Hold on, I think that was my pyro flame. Okay, hold on. That was my pyro flame. Okay, let's repair. That's a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's use another humanity. Okay, my pyro flame is broken. I did... Okay. Apparently clams can eat you and then they break your weapon? Okay, let's see what the durability... Oh, low. Okay, let's repair it. Okay, that should be full again. Close enough to it. Ah, fuck it. Let's be completely full. Okay, one more clam. It's weird that your pyro flame can break in the first place, but okay, fair enough. Okay, there we go. Hey, another purging stone. Very nice. Okay. Let's equip the purging stones. Let's get a better ring. Specifically, of course, the Cursebite ring. Yeah, 2011 game and you're still learning. Hey, I always say you're never done learning in a Souls game. Okay, let's save my position. And I'm actually going to make a save state, just to be safe. Hopefully I won't need it, but I could need it, that's the thing. Oh, oops. Okay, save backup, yep, replace. And this as well. Okay. Hopefully I won't need it, but if I need it, I at least have it. Okay, very good. Damn it, I'm already almost through my raspberry wine. In 2 streams, an entire bottle, and it's 1 liter. That doesn't sound healthy. Can I still use Iron Flash now with the broken Pyroflame? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good. Alright. Okay, I have Purging Stones, I have the Cursebite ring. Hopefully I will be fine. After all, the first time when you enter this boss arena, when the cutscene plays, you're already close to the crystal. So that is definitely going to help. Hey, I can walk quickly! Look at that. Huh. Cutscene is not giving me a break. Alright, Seath. Normally you're not much of a challenge. What will you be like under these circumstances? I wonder. Alright. Hey, why is he turning around? I'm turning around, but I have a good reason. You don't. Okay, there's the crystal. Okay, but now I need to get in between the little gap between the still and his belly, so to speak. That would be the best place to be at. Of course, I still can't get out of the big crystal explosion, but... Cursebite ring is definitely helping. But you see, you can stay on the edge of the crystals, so that helps. Okay, going well. Let's see if a Purging Stone helps. Yes, it does. It does. Okay, let's heal. I can do this. I can tank through this. No problem. No problem, Steve. Fuck you. I only needed a single Purging Stone. Go cry about it. Go and seethe about it. Okay, even that was not an issue. Other than the Bed of Chaos, nothing is an issue. How the hell is that possible? How the hell is that possible? Okay. The DLC, that's all that's left. That's the only thing that can provide me with a challenge now. I had so many Purging Stones, I only needed a single one. And even that I might even have been able to do it without, but hey. At least I did it. How the hell is this playthrough so easy? I don't understand it. I do not understand it. Oh, by the way, I think I have Poppable Soul. I don't even need this. Yes, I do. I really thought this challenge would take much longer. Yeah, what about me? I made thumbnails of it up till 7, I think. Part 7. Yeah, it's turning out a bit different. It's turning out a bit differently. What? Purple Axe? That sounds very strange. Oh, repair. No, it's not enough. Fuck it. Oh, here. There you go. Okay, okay, let's speed things up again so that I can make my way to the DLC. Okay, come on. The DLC must provide me with a challenge. That has to be the case. Let's be honest. That must happen. Look at the animation when you use a bonfire. Okay, I'll pay attention to it next time. Okay, let's quickly get to the DLC. I really did pick up the... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm walking fast. I sped up the game by 3 times. Because there are basically no enemies worth mentioning anyway along this route. So let's quickly make our way to the DLC. Otherwise it's just way too tedious. No, I can't do Calamity errorless. The wind projectile doesn't reach that far, as we already established. Yeah, the only roadblock so far was the Bed of Chaos. That's really the case. I definitely did not expect that. But Calamite might still be a challenge. Menace might still be a challenge. And of course, the Sanctuary Guardian with his lightning attacks. Especially the 4 orbs in a row. Yeah, we already dealt with you. That's fine. Let's just quickly go to the DLC. It's just a real poop walk. Alright. Okay, the Sanctuary Guardian. It's the one boss I was most worried about because of his lightning attacks. So let's see what that's going to be all about. I'm not that worried about Artorias. When it comes to the DLC bosses, I'm the least worried about Artorias. But who knows, maybe he will surprise me. He could surprise me. Me clenching my ass walking down the street after holding it in all day. Beautiful. Menace with his right to bear arms, holding an iron. A red hot iron. Ian the Sanctuary Guard. Let's see how this is going to go. Alright. Unfortunately, of course, I don't have the lightning ring. That's the whole point. We aren't able to get that. Blue Tearstone ring then. Probably also not going to help me, but fair enough. I did repair everything, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. So, let's see if finally we can encounter some challenge. You can cheese Artorias by whipping out the Buttswordy? What? What am I drinking then? As I'm drinking raspberry wine. In fact, I went through an entire bottle in 2 streams. 1 liter bottle. So half a liter per stream. Not very good, but yeah. It's good. It is good stuff. Alright. Here we are. Ian the Sanctuary Guard, it's up to you. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's see what he can offer us. Okay, I could block that. He doesn't have a lot of health, so that's a thing. He could have been blasting... Oh, hey, the wind attack doesn't affect me. Oh, but that does. Oh, hold on. Quickly heal, heal, heal. He could have been smart and just attacked me from a distance, but... God damn it, how am I going to have any material to work with for the video? If nothing is challenging me. Why is nothing challenging me? I went into this playthrough with completely the wrong expectations. This is terrible. How do I have anything to work with for the actual fucking video? How do I have anything to work with for the actual fucking video? Yeah, redo it without leveling. Yeah, I have time for that. Jesus. Even a boss that specifically does lightning attacks can't do anything to me. No, a jump attack doesn't get you across the gap, Lucas. Okay, let's speed things up again. Son of a fuck. This was very unexpected, that's for sure. I guess it's going to be a very short video. A literal walk in the park. That's basically our conclusion. That's what this playthrough is like. Hold on, there's hidden humanity here. Oh, and I killed Dusk, so I even have the mushrooms. Sorry, Elizabeth. I didn't mean to kill Dusk, it's just what happened. Oh, pff, barely not enough. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I can't use. You know what? I think we'll call it a night. We have the rest of the DLC for Sunday, and that's it. Yeah, but this run has been a bit of a disappointment, unfortunately. This is not what I expected at all. It's triple irony. It's triple irony. This playthrough is triple irony. So this is going to be, you know what is going to be the biggest challenge? Actually turning this into a proper video. That's going to be the real challenge here. This will be 50% most bosses and 50% Battle of Chaos, basically. Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know either. I did not expect this. I really genuinely thought that this would be a very masochistic type of playthrough and it would take a long time. But yeah, we're dealing with actual triple irony here. I never expected this. And you guys didn't either, based on your reactions when I started the playthrough, so... A little too ironic. It's like... an easy run when you expect it that... Okay, I'm not even going to go there. It's fucking Alanis Morissette. No, I'm not going there. Yeah, DS2 would definitely be tougher, I think. But hey, that's for something in the future. Yeah, we have the DLC and Gwyn left for Sunday. That's it. That's it. I need an iron will to actually turn it into a video. I'm going to try my best, guys. I'm going to try my best. So, guys, on Sunday I will continue this playthrough and we'll finish it likely without any additional challenge. Which sucks, but it is the way it is. Regardless, hey, I'll try to make a lot of iron-based puns and then hopefully it will be a somewhat decent video. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for being here. And on Sunday, we're going to finish the playthrough. And hey, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Artorias, Calamite, Manus. Probably not Gwyn, but hey, maybe they will actually provide us with some additional challenge. Who knows? I guess we're going to find out. So I will see you again on Sunday. By the way, I think tomorrow evening J.K. Leeds will be streaming again. So if you have nothing to do tomorrow evening, you might want to check that out. I think he's going to do something different than he did before. You know, the Wheel of Torture run. I think he's going to do something else, but you'll have to go and check that out then. Thank you all for being here, guys, and I will see you back on Sunday for the final part of this playthrough. Have a good night's sleep. See you then.